No.
So they're
more
not
like a health
always
bar.
like health bars.
It can be a health
They're
bar.
not always health bars, but they can be.
Yeah, it is. It tracks something.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it can track
If I do
time, it
actually
can
turn
track a health bar, things like that.
It can track.
Imagine it like a
your
loading
hook,
screen
it can
of something.
track an affliction. It can track when we die.
The longer a talisman, the longer the complexity of the task involved. You usually write this at the top of the talisman.
I need more alcohol.
When the talisman fills up,
Shit,
whatever
I got
represents
no
the
alcohol.
I got some, but it's not mine.
Well,
If I turn this into a campaign character, because I do think if he both survives today and we actually do a campaign, this guy will be a returning character.
that's fair.
And
Mr. Main
I
character
think
over here.
if I do get to take a second blasphemy, because I know you can like multi-class, he's gonna have a mind palace for sure.
Oh no, not the main character Mind Palace where I'm scared.
He's gonna Sherlock his shit for sure.
Holy
No,
crap.
no.
Okay, simple talismans are usually 1 or 2 segments, medium at 3 or 4, complex at 5 or 6. When a talisman fills up, whatever it represents, it's finished. There's a typo there, but pop off. Rolls that don't fill up a talisman represent partial progress on a path. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's progress and conditions. Gotcha.
Imagine you're in a video game and you got fucking missions on your side. You got a UI in this fucking video game.
Oh shit! I can have a sidekick in my mind palace.
Oh god.
That's
Jover.
incredible.
It has
I'm
actually
taking that
never
one.
been more over.
What the fuck is this ad? Energizer batteries?
What?
I loaded up the stream, and I got an ad for Energizer batteries, but it was set out like a fucking crime scene.
I'm back. I was getting jumped by my
Well,
cat.
they know.
Welcome back.
They know.
They know.
Welcome to killing sin and lying to God.
I love killing sin. The only person who's lying to God in this campaign is
Sin
fucking
City
Owl.
wasn't made for you.
Everyone's lying to God in some way.
Is lying to God even? I thought lying to God was only smother.
Yo, why
No,
is
it's
the
like-
volume so bad?
It's like the secondary tagline. I have the volume low
Is
on
it?
my end. Yeah. Kill sin, lie to
No.
God is the secondary tagline to
Okay, well I just
After
searched it
as
up
above, so
in
below.
the PDF, and there is one entry, and that is on smother.
Evan, what's your
Ah.
fucking twink's name?
Isn't it? Hold on, let me find
He's a
it.
child. He's not a twink.
I want
Wait,
Discord.
current character is Clyde.
Clyde.
I assume
Okay.
that's what you mean, because I have a lot of twinks.
Oh, you are one week.
Because you're the only one who hasn't seen.
Okay, alright.
Not a character.
You
Alright.
expect me to fucking
I'm
remember
not real.
everyone. No, you're not.
Well,
I hope you roll the part on Flux that sort of just like casts you out of time for a bit, and you wake up wearing someone else's
What?
clothes.
One of these days, I'm gonna say I'm not real, and I'm just gonna leave the call and like
Never
my,
come back.
never
my
come back.
Discord, yeah, my Discord account will just never have existed in the first place.
Oh my god.
I think therefore I am. What is that even?
You got fluxed.
What if I
sorry.
don't think? Does that mean I aren't?
You
Yeah,
are,
you're not.
yeah. You
Yeah.
haven't.
You haven't.
No, you haven't.
And
The fuck
I
you
see.
mean you haven't?
No, you haven't.
Haven't.
You aren't.
Or
You am not.
Clyde. His original name was going to be Clyde Barton, but I knew that was going to be Barton
I
jokes.
do love the one part temporary spirit where it's just you find you are wearing someone else's clothes. I love that one so much.
I use my power and I'm in lingerie. Ah!
Well,
You better not be. You're fucking 14.
Jesus.
Okay, I might stop that bit.
Evan!
I think I might
Yeah.
just be like,
Just an actual twink.
because my
forgetting your own
Yeah,
character is
my-
not an adult.
my sense of humor being as it is,
Yeah.
I think that might cause issues. So I'm 19 now. I'm real.
Congratulations.
Not a child.
You
But
still
yeah,
look like
literally,
one.
I was like, I'll actually make myself a teenager, and then like I just see the numbers 18, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, all right, 19, I'm okay.
Wait, okay, hold up. How old is everyone's characters?
A starting Cain character
Oh.
should be no older than 21 years old.
Okay.
Unless you were Evans from the last one shot.
Yeah.
He was like fucking 75.
And
that-
also my character.
He was weird.
because
Whoa, he was
I
30.
didn't know.
Evans' character was a freak. But
actually-
Evans' character was very funny.
Yeah.
But you like the idea of a guy
Actually,
just
he was
deferring
funny.
his like fucking cat promotion.
They're-
Like
they're-
fucking,
Yeah,
I
it's
will
like-
not get better at this.
It was more like, have you seen the shit that the higher categories have to fight? I'm staying down here.
Yeah,
So-
unfortunately, you don't
Fair.
like get to decide when your category increases.
We've got an 18, a 19.
Who's how old is everybody else?
I'm fucking.
I'm 19. Well, I'm not 19, but my
We'll
character's
call it
19.
roughly the same as everyone else.
I'm 19.
That's
He
fair.
ages from 6 years. Wow.
Yeah,
Who's
because
16?
a starting Cain character, like a sorcerer's awakening or an executioner's awakening or whatever it is.
Exorcist.
Exorcist, thank you. An exorcist's awakening happens
It's so
when they're
fun.
in puberty. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen. Because it's just Jujutsu Kaisen the tabletop, but like
Jujutsu Kaisen
Yeah,
is also
know.
Exorcist.
We know. We
no,
know.
they're
Should I-
they're
Oh,
sorcerers.
they're
They're
sorcerers,
sorcerers,
yes,
which is the
that's
first thing I said.
They're basically Exorcists.
They're
Can I do the
basically
reverse
exorcists.
bit? Where, like, I am 19, but I look 30?
Yo,
I don't
that's
think
just
I don't
too
think your Fugi looks 30. I'm gonna be
That'd be
Yeah, no,
No.
Evan, get making another
And
one.
I'm not taking the
Yo,
time to make another one, because we've
You're
delayed this
already
long enough.
baby.
make another one now.
Oh,
You know what?
excuse
So as I was saying,
I'll make
a-
another one while session starts, and then I'll just age up
I can
spontaneously.
give you one. I can give you
No.
one.
An exorcist has an awakening, a sin awakening, at around puberty. Some people are late bloomers, some people are early bloomers. You know, it's the natural fucking whatever. But by the time that they hit 18, 19 years old is when they would usually be sent out on their first mission. There are some exceptions depending on the blasphemy that they have, or if they show unique talent in other ways, in which case they will be moved away from being an exorcist and into like one of the 4 branches of Cain to work as effectively a different form of exorcist. Like seer is like a lot of the people who have visions, like shadow is one of them, because the shadow knows the future and will whisper it to
Oh,
you
okay.
sometimes.
Well,
They
that's
can be
alright
moved
then.
into seer, and in that case, sometimes they will never become an exorcist and they will just assist Cain, even though they will never be human. So the only way to become human again is to become an exorcist.
You could also draw the funny lottery and become the next charity.
True.
No.
So
Oh, you don't get to choose that.
my girl being 16 is not a problem,
No.
right?
No,
Okay.
that's not a problem.
Sorry.
Fuck off, Evan.
Names.
No,
I
no,
hate
no, no. I
looking
was
at your
li-
fucking character image, Evan.
Yeah, I'm making a new one. And it's way better already. That's why I was
Oh,
Take
laughing.
me. I opened up React like Fugi and I just saw it and I wanted to fucking kill myself.
But hold on. Let me. Let me send you why I laughed.
Just put it in the chat.
I
No, Evan, only send it to me.
I said
am the only one
No.
worthy.
No.
he's not bald. I haven't set his hair yet, but I set the eyes and it just it killed me instantly. Where we put? I'll put it in voices chat. Let's start using that so we don't crowd the.
We have a thread.
You want to just use the thread? All
Why
right.
not?
I was gonna say let's move away from it, but
We're the
alright,
only ones
let's
in it.
use the-
Put it in.
those
Oh
are his
my
eyes.
god.
That looks like a fucking Yang Z character.
It does.
He's not bald. I just haven't set his hair yet.
He is bald.
You are
He's bald now.
It's like, hey, I cannot but
Hi,
don't
Susie.
feel like you're supposed to be bald.
I have a feeling you're supposed to be bald.
I have a feeling that I know what you are.
Nice wig.
All right.
Nice toupee.
How
Weave?
much did that cost you?
How many hit points did that cost you?
I am going to ask that we all take a deep breath in
You can ask.
and a deep breath out. Just to center ourselves for what is to come during this session. An ogre was all right.
I couldn't have guessed.
All right. Let me recenter myself. To set the scene, to set the stage. Each and every one of you is an exorcist under Cain, a shadow organization that goes beyond borders of countries, beyond continents. It goes even into the reaches of space for one purpose. They have seen that underneath humanity there is a roiling sea of psychic energy, and every so often it will lash out. There are people in this world who look like you and me, who look like everyone that you see before you, who have a latent psychic ability inside themselves. In one timeline, they could have been like you. In another universe, maybe they never had this psychic awakening, ever, and they were able to live and die as normal people. But that is not the universe that you live in. The universe that you live in has these people having a psychic awakening that lashes out in some violent way. People die. People get hurt. Things go missing. This is the world in which you live. A world in which sins are the most dangerous thing a normal person could come across. Because it doesn't matter what kind of sin they are. They have supernatural powers that can rival even some of the worst things that humanity has conjured up. And they will keep growing unless they are stopped. And that's where you come in. As exorcists, it is your job to hunt them down and kill them before they become a problem, before they become more than a problem. We begin in a cold, gray, concrete tunnel. The lights above your head are hissing at you. These off-white fluorescent lights that are just absolutely unpleasant to look at. There are pipes along the ceilings and along the walls, maybe going for heating or water. It really doesn't matter to you. That's all Castle's job anyway. You're here in this dingy underground tunnel because you are going to be sent out on a mission. And you must talk to your handler to understand what is to come, what you must fight, and what you must survive. As the aggressive lights kind of blind you a little bit, you see a man who is probably in his mid to late 30s. He's already starting to gray, presumably because of the stress of the situations that he's had to see. He's a bit lanky, although he has some definition in his arms. He's dressed in a black suit, black tie, black pants, black shoes, contrasted only by the white of his shirt underneath. He isn't disheveled, but he isn't well put together either. His hair seems to be still bedhead, and he's got a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow to him. As you all are brought in by Castle, what are they called? They're the Untouchables, I believe?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, the Untouchables.
You would know better than I would.
These
Untouchables.
Yeah, these Untouchables, regular humans that have been equipped with some of the most heavy gear that one can imagine, and have around 98% casualty rate, shove you into this room with this man, and behind him is a black SUV where you will soon be driving off beyond the shuttered gates and to your next destination. He turns to greet you all. All right, listen up. Come on, wake up if you're able.
Hi. Oh, we are a bunch
What is it
of
this time?
We have gotten a few strange reports of a miasma moving through a small port city in the northeast. Up in Maine, a small town called, I think it was Breachview. And he kind of like looks at his notes again. Oh, Breathview. Sorry, my bad. A small town called Breathview. It's a small little port town. Bunch of shipping containers, not much else. There, a creeping miasma has started making its way through the town. People are becoming lethargic. Now, of course, Seer knows what this is, and it is compounded with the news that a naked woman was found frantically running through the town, screaming at the top of her lungs for her friend to open up the door. All of the attempts to reach out to the woman after she was brought inside of the friend's door were shot down. The police have not been able to contact her, and we are hoping through extra legal maneuvers that perhaps you will be able to do so, as it is not a coincidence that these two things happen around the same time. So, with all that information, what sin are you dealing with?
Ogre.
Congratulations. You can read. So, that's all we've got. We know that the victim's name in this situation, or the naked woman, presumably a victim, her name is Donna Gray. And the victim's friend is Catherine Drinsky. They live in the
Captain-
Drensky.
Oh,
They
I was about to write that.
they live in 268 Chastity Lane. You will be heading there first. After that, the mission is yours.
To confirm, police are already involved.
The police are already involved, although the naked woman has, well, not naked anymore, but the woman who was screaming has refused to see any police officers.
Understood.
Snest, you're like popping.
Yeah. Are you like
Oh,
pressing
sorry.
your...
I'm
So
sorry.
you're popping!
You're popping and locking.
There, he's less actually, but still a little shit. Hmm.
Just
Do
I'm
we-
gonna write it down. Who was Oh, never mind. Thanks, Snest.
Okay, good thing other people are taking notes.
Yeah, I was gonna write
was
it down.
taking notes too.
Also, just in the space of like character, I already have a notebook and I am already writing down everything.
Okay, cool.
I've got everything in here.
I don't think Ariel has taken a note in her fucking life.
Fair.
Yeah, I think Ariel will just kind of look around and go, so, we're heading out immediately?
If you have any more questions, you have the space to deliberate upon them. Otherwise, you will be escorted immediately by your driver.
Breath you.
How?
Which country would that be?
America.
How long ago did this happen? I can't remember if you already said that.
It was around 6 hours ago.
Hmm.
Currently, the time in state is 2:30 p.m. It's actually 2:32. I think my watch is behind. Huh? Anyway, it's around 2:30 in the afternoon. You will be arriving somewhere within the next 3 hours.
Okay, that's within my window. Sounds good.
Great.
Mm.
If you have any further
Alright.
questions, ask your driver. He will make a message towards me, and I will be able to answer.
Okay.
Alright. Go team, I guess.
I'm gonna get in the car.
Yeah, I'll handle this. He also gets in the car.
Oh, handle this? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just everyone get in the car. And
Okay.
Ariel would kind of like push people to get in. She just wants to get going.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I do also want
Wait,
to
you guys-
mention that Dolly always has an umbrella with her.
Cute.
You guys can take a back seat on this one. I got it.
Okay, whatever.
Wait, do we even know each other? Yeah.
Yeah. Your characters
Yeah.
would be familiar with each other as they likely grew up around the same time in the same facility.
I see.
I don't know about that.
You're welcome to try and
Yeah,
take a
grew
front
up.
seat, but I don't think any of us will taking a back seat.
I'm
Middle
sitting
seat,
like shotgun
maybe.
if I can. I'm not a person though, so I don't imagine he'll allow me to do that.
No.
You're not a person.
Yeah,
You
Oh.
can sit
I'm
in
not
one
real.
of the secondary 2 seats, but
I just try to get in shotgun, and he's like, "No, get back there."
yeah, the driver looks at you and just gives you like a no, like just shake of the head. No.
Fucking move, nerd.
It's okay.
I mean, Spain is probably just gonna sit like somewhere
They're-
middle back completely.
They're just afraid of us because we can do things they can't.
I don't think that's quite true, Clyde, but sure.
I just don't
We're
think
better
that's
than them. We gotta be.
true at all.
Why else would they rely on us so much?
Uh,
I think it might be more that we're doing their dirty work for them, but
No. Let him dream.
Because
Yeah.
they can't.
sure.
Humans would die if they tried to do the things we did. So we're better than them.
Yep. Okay.
You're so
Yeah, he's got like a far off
right
stare while he's
me.
saying this. Like, this is clearly him trying to reinforce this to himself. He's not talking to you guys.
Mhm.
I am still writing notes.
fair. Valid. You're so weird, Clyde.
Yeah, well, I'm better.
Well,
Okay, hold
I
on.
look
I
forward to
wouldn't.
seeing how you intend to handle this.
I'll solve it.
Right.
I mean, like, sin incidents are just crimes that normal people don't understand. That's why you need a detective.
I think they have detectives. That's what the police are. Pretty sure.
No.
Sure. Oh yeah, no, sorry,
not
I
real.
forgot. They're what? The police aren't real?
Yeah.
True.
Do you think a detective can do what we do? Do you think a detective's
think
going to
that you're
look
a
at a
detective.
body and go, a sin did this?
Well, they don't need
No,
to be able to do what we do to be real, and the police are already involved. They are demonstrably real.
Clyde, are
They
you
all have-
okay?
Do you think like Columbo could do our job? No, he can't.
I
I
wouldn't expect.
I am-
Columbo.
I
think he
imagine
could
they
get
have like
close.
in the facility the only like TV that they
70s
have are
TV
like
shows.
tapes of really old show. Yeah. So like his idea of what a detective is based around Columbo.
Oh my god.
I think if I had to imagine, Columbo would turn a sin's domain against it.
Which one is Columbo again? I don't really pay attention to the TV shows.
he's that
He's the
really
old
good
guy.
detective guy. He just kind of shows up out of nowhere and knows everything's going on.
There's
and
a
then
lot
people
of
are
those.
like,
You need
"Yeah."
to be more specific.
He's the.
I think he
Well-
might be a
the guy with
sin.
the cigar?
He has a fake eye. He's played by Peter Falk.
He has a fake eye?
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy from The Princess Bride. I saw that movie before my since he'd manifested.
What the-
Wait,
what?
he's in the Princess Bride?
This seems to be.
Yeah, he's the grandpa
quite a
who tells
shock
the
to you.
story.
Oh my god! Out of character, I did not know that.
I actually did
Holy
not.
shit.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy.
Ariel and me are both
That's
learning
fucked up
stuff
my brain.
today. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Yes, you're...
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
it's nice. But isn't Columbo also like a normal guy? I'm confused.
He is, yes.
Well, that's what the show
He's
wants
normal.
you to think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
guess they wrote it or something.
I
That would
mean,
be so crazy.
he could, if we're taking the just continuity as canon, he could just be an individual
Well-
of race who is sensitive to things. He doesn't necessarily have to be alike.
Yeah. And I mean, have we considered that he's just really smart?
I mean, he is pretty
Nobody
smart. I
says
will
smart.
admit that.
It's also fiction.
but
I do
Again,
just
it's
want to
fiction. Yeah,
Make sure
Yeah.
everybody knows that.
Well, yeah. It's
I'm sorry, we
obviously-
fight ghosts.
We do. Yes.
okay. It's a
Okay,
literal
hold on. He didn't say
show,
that.
right?
That's like really out of character for him.
Well,
That
We
is like
fight ghosts.
he woke up.
ass!
Hold on. He woke up from.
We eat
that
berries.
like breaks his character. He wouldn't have said that.
Clyde having realizations and we're only just getting started.
Anyway, we should just not talk so much and just enjoy the view and get this mission on the go.
Maybe take a nap. I could go for a
No.
nap.
I'm
thank
never
you.
sleeps, and neither do I.
I'm good.
Okay, Clyde.
And
I'm trying to go for a new record of a whole week without sleeping.
You could try sleeping in the car.
That sounds so unhealthy. Why would you do that to yourself? You want to jeopardize our mission or something?
No, I think
I
I think he's talking about the whole week of not sleeping.
Oh yeah, that's ill-advised.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
mean,
We
I'm
don't need
doing
sleep.
pretty
We're
great so
better.
far, I'd say.
We're different.
I get the feeling someone's trying to move the scene along, but this is
Yeah.
funny.
Yes.
as you sit in the car and converse, the countryside passes you by as you go from somewhere in below Maine northwards. The ocean to your side is maybe a comforting view, maybe not, but it is sunny, it is bright. It's a nice day out. It's probably warm. Not like you'd know. And eventually, after probably way too long of a car ride, you pull into a foggy town. A sickening miasma kind of has a pressure over the entire thing. It almost seems as your car slows down as it enters the fog, as if the fog is pushing back against it. Your driver yawns a little bit, blinks his eyes a few times and shakes his head and continues driving. Until eventually you pull up next to a building that seems to be kind of breaking down. Mold is starting to grow on the walls. It's the place that you're supposed to be. It's an apartment. 128 Chastity Lane. And the driver kind of looks back over his head guard, that big headrest. Looks to you all and says, "Can you guys just get out of my car?"
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah,
Are you feeling all right?
I'm tired, man.
Okay, drive safe.
Huh. You
Sorry,
seem
what?
fine, Wise.
You should consider stopping at
second.
a motel before you drive back.
I gotta get out of the fog first. But you're right.
Huh.
Thank you anyway.
Maybe close the
I'll
vents
go
in the
the
car while you drive.
Do we feel tired?
That would literally
No.
suffocate him.
Probably like a normal people thing.
They mentioned that people had been feeling
Well-
lethargic. It's likely just a symptom
You said
of miasma.
normal people. We're not people. You can just say
We're
people.
not normal.
We are also not normal.
Exactly, so that's why they're normal people. We're
There
neither
may
of those.
be ordinary people who
But
are
you-
more resistant to the
Okay,
effects.
guys, just get out the fucking car so he can leave.
Yeah, yes.
I'm already out of the
okay.
fucking car.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm already out of
I'm like
Fancy
6 steps
coffee.
away inspecting some mold.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Whoa.
you kind of get up close to this like white kind of film that's on the outside of the building. And as you stare at it for just a little too long, you see it almost pulse.
Ew.
Is the growth consistent with 9 hours of miasma that we would know, or does this look like a higher category?
It's not a higher category, but it is like the mist is larger mostly for flavor. It doesn't actually like affect the sin category in this case. You guys are Cat 1. The ogre is also Cat 1.
There's like
You're
5 of us.
okay.
You should make it Cat 4.
It's true. I could.
No.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
Good idea.
You wanna-
I'll just throw 3 more
Okay,
talismans
this one,
down.
you should kill
No,
us.
no.
Jesus.
I'm trying to
Christ.
test out the lethality of this because, like, one of the things the update said
They
is
did
like,
make updates, yeah.
it's like we've made updates to make the game more lethal. Like,
Yeah.
Bro.
Insane.
Because you
so
really
I-
did. If you went into an execution scene fresh, you just steamrolled it.
yeah.
I course corrected because last time I built my character for combat and I just kind of beat the sin to death with my bare hands.
Really, you were the only one of us who
And-
built for combat, so we just kind of kept supporting you.
And this time, this guy has nothing to do with combat.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of us have anything to do with combat.
Ariel does. I keep going to say Eris, but that's
We
completely
can
different
all
character.
like spirit
Whisper
gun.
doesn't have combat abilities, does it? I don't think Hell's a combat
I
ability.
forget what it.
It's it's artisans. I'm pretty sure it was like you can make an area that's either really super hot or really super cold.
Yeah, that's for like gaining extra dice.
So none
Arden
of us
has a
have
lot of
combat.
like.
Ardent has
Arden
combat
has
abilities.
abilities that
Hell
are
is not one
like,
of
yeah.
Can we have weapons, guys?
You can give yourself a weapon
yeah.
if you spend 2 kit points.
I have a gun.
I also
Yeah.
have
Hit points,
one.
you get a gun.
Ariel has a gun. Do we all just have guns?
We all have guns.
You have to
I
buy your
have,
gun.
like-
I just want to be clear, you have to buy your gun.
Do we
Yeah.
have any money?
You get kit points. Your service weapon costs 2 kit points. You do not start with it.
All right. Yeah.
We want to have one gun.
You have 1 gun as a trade. If you spend 2 kit points.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, so we're
Yeah,
at.
no.
Remind me, what was the number for the? Was it 268 or was it 128? For Chester to land?
Say again?
268.
It'd be
like-
2, right?
Which one was it?
'Cause I saw.
268, Cool. Yeah, I thought I missaid something.
Yeah. As I had said, the mold kind of pulses a little bit. You see that this damp, kind of awful smell exists within the fog.
Can I do my thing? Let me look for its name real quick. Sorry. I want to use one of my abilities. I want to use Schism. You can create a bubble of altered time equal to cat area. You can open a window to 1 day in the past or future from the moment the bubble was created. So I am going to. My category would just be like my immediate surroundings, I think.
Equal to
But,
cat area.
yeah, I
so
wanna-
that's- You get an area equal to your category.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
we
like
know
1.
that this happened 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
would just show me like an empty place. So I'll save that. I'll keep that in my pocket for now.
Alright. Your size, the bubble is about the size of heavy furniture, apparently.
Yeah. So you get like a sofa.
So like a fridge.
Yeah. A fridge.
It's
a
also
sofa.
the shape of a sofa,
Whoa.
Classic.
like couch bubble.
Yeah, what do the buildings on this street look like?
They're all sort of like these brick apartment buildings. Each one of them has the same level of molding kind of creeping across it. It's all this sort of damp grunginess. The lights on the streets are kind of flickering a little bit. And basically all of them look like that. It would be something not akin, or like not strange to see outside of like a city, maybe. But it's around here. This is probably the most like center place of the, or like the center area of the town. So it's a little bit more on the end of like population, but most of the places around here are these sort of like smallish brick exteriors for apartments.
Actually, that's a question. Does the effect of the miasma here look like it would be like it's on the outskirts of the miasma, or that it's towards the center? Like, does it have a radius where it like effectively
Yeah,
just
I was-
drops off?
I was going to ask something like, does it look as though it's more dense in some areas than it is in others, like directionally?
When you guys entered the miasma, it was about 3 minutes ago. Based off of that, you can identify it's probably on the outskirts of the miasma, but the miasma is probably growing as time goes
That makes
on.
sense. The visible house numbers.
Okay, so like as in the more we would theoretically go to the center of miasma, the worse
It's gonna
it would
get worse. Yeah.
Okay.
It's specifically
Okay.
the closer you get to the palace, the worse it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Can we-
That's what
for-
I kind of meant.
Yeah.
268
Yeah, street numbers. Or house
Willow.
numbers. Fuck.
Street.
Chastity Lane.
How are like
Chastity
people
Lane.
looking
Evan,
right now?
look at
Are
the
they
thread.
chilling?
My
Are
notes
they
are there.
vibing? Or are they not vibing? No?
There's nobody on the streets.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna assume there's no one
Uh,
fucking there.
Actually, if you'd like, you can make an attempt to see.
Sure. What do I?
You can try
Deal
and
with
use
that.
your eyes.
I don't know. What's your? You tell me.
No, I mean like how do I do that again?
No, you tell me. What skill are you rolling?
Oh,
And then
okay.
you roll a d6. I think. Is it 1d6 or is it 2d6?
I mean, I'm
Depends on
looking
your
with my
thing.
eyeball. So hold on.
Oh,
Please.
Yeah,
If you have nothing,
oh,
I think 0 dice, you roll 2 and take the lowest.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ariel
your dice is
has-
amounts of points that you have in it. That's right.
Ariel has a level 2 in surveillance. Would that count?
Mhm.
So, is that what?
That'd be 2d6 that you roll, and then. You
This is surveillance, right? So
Yep,
So I
that's
would-
ID, what you want to roll.
I have 2 on that.
You can do the same thing.
So I roll a D what?
2d6.
D6.
Yeah, depends what.
As many
Like, yeah, if you have
points
2
as you
pips in surveillance, you roll 2d6.
Yes, 2d6. Where's my
So-
fucking D6?
While they're doing that, I don't know.
Shit.
What are they rolling for exactly?
To see if there's
Looking.
anything on the streets.
Yeah, okay. While
Ariel
I roll that,
got
I
a-
just want to ask. No,
Ariel
give
got
them.
a 5 and a 1.
Well, that 5 is a success, so you succeeded the roll, I believe.
9.
I have 4 and 6. I'm goaded.
Yeah, you're good.
You double pass.
As you kind of stare out onto the street, I will get back to you. Vocab, did you say you wanted to check for something?
I just wanted to ask if there were house numbers.
There are, yeah.
Then nothing else. I'm just gonna go to 268.
Yeah. As you stare out into the fog, let me change the music actually, hold on. We're on scene now. Things have changed.
And to sin overflow.
As you stare out onto the street, you notice there is somebody moving. They're kind of sunken. Their shoulders hang low, their head hangs lower, and they're just kind of moving about in the center of the road.
guess we can check it out. Kitty, you want?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Ariel will kind of keep back a little bit though. How do I use dissect?
Read it and find out.
Well,
Like, can you use these more than once?
You have to use a Psyche Burst to use some of your abilities. Well, by some, if it's a blasphemy ability that's not your passive, it costs a Psyche Burst.
Okay,
Yes.
and how many psyche bursts do we have?
You get 3.
You have 3, but
And
you
then
can
you get
take
to
stress.
Yeah. I believe it's sin, not stress.
Sin, yeah.
Sin, excuse
sin.
me. I'm getting my stats
Sin.
mixed up.
Sin wasn't made
City
for
wasn't
you.
made for you.
Taking stress is a thing in Blades in the Dark.
It's
that's
also
why.
a thing
Yeah.
here. It's your
Yeah,
health
we
bar.
do have stress.
Yeah.
Okay, examine a
There is
human or
physical
exorcist
stuff.
in fort range, roll psyche.
I'm
and
actually
ask
gonna
your
use the
shadow
bathroom
when
while you
it's
figure that
falling.
out. Give me 1 sec.
We're not playing.
+1 more per success. I don't quite know what the... So if I was to use dissect, I can ask 1 of 4 questions?
Examine a human in
What do you look-
as your shadow, one of the following questions plus 1 more per success. So you roll Psyche, we have 1 Psyche, you roll 1d6.
Where's psyche?
Psyche, we have 1 Psyche.
Yeah,
we have
it's based
one
on your
psyche?
category, so it's
Oh.
the same for all of us.
Half category rounded up.
So
We are
that's
capped.
what, 1d6?
You roll 1d6, and then if you roll above a 4, you get to ask 1 extra question.
Okay.
Imagine being Cat 5.
So what about if you get a 4?
That's still a success. 4 or
Okay.
above.
So I can ask 2 then.
Yes.
Okay.
I would
So
recommend not asking is this person lying.
well, yeah. Obviously.
I know, but
And
like
they haven't
because
said
like
anything.
on the basis of like with the like taking advantage, you may be able to just like have that. So
And then where do I mark? Oh, it's mark 1 sin or psyche first. Okay. I'll do that one for the moment.
it is not mark 1 sin, it is you roll 1d3 and mark that much sin.
What? No, for the burst.
Yes.
Did
you
I
can
use the psyche?
either you can alternatively to using a psyche burst, you can gain 1d3 sin instead.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to burn the Psyche Burst or take sin.
Okay. So I guess the 2 questions would be, where's this person just come from?
I would
Um,
hold off on doing that for now until you have seen them. I wouldn't start with that.
Okay.
This is a warning because you will not get information from them.
Not a person.
They're not a person.
I know what they are.
Yeah, so as you get closer,
Okay.
you start to see that the figure in the dark, in this fog, in the miasma that exists, as you get closer and closer to it, you begin to see that their skin is sort of this greenish rot. You look at their face and it is sunken. They don't even have eyes. It's just flesh where eyes are supposed to be. It has no hair. What scraps of it are blotted and splotchy. It looks like a corpse that has been just riddled with radiation and has been left out in the sun for way too many days. And as you get closer to it, you can identify that this is not a human being. This is a stumbler. It is a trace of the sin, which is effectively a secondary sin that exists to whittle you down, effectively. is a bulbous, misshapen humanoid formed from the shame and guilt of the ogre, and drawn towards sources of warmth such as humans. So it is getting closer as you move closer.
Yippee, stumblers! They're little
And
guys.
It's just one
Little
of them.
rock guys.
It's just one of them. So it only has 2 HP. So you guys can handle this as you want. We're not starting combat just yet because you didn't go, hey! You got closer before doing that, so.
That's not our problem. Let's go to the house.
It's
I am somewhere up the street, stopped, like looking at this,
Yeah.
and reached, like, just behind my cassock.
I mean, it's gonna be a problem later, right?
Is it?
Al, what are you doing?
This is a problem of my character would know the answer to that. I do not.
We'll ask it.
So what's the answer, nerd?
JT would tell you.
Yeah. Do I know about stumblers and if they're issues? Like, do I need to take this out, or is this just a guy? Like,
One stumbler is not an issue. A big group of them becomes an issue. If you notice that they start grouping up, you need to take care of that before they become a big group. That is an issue because they are physical brutes. They will chunk you down if you are not careful. But they lack in range, mostly. But they will rip apart living beings that they come across and devour them without a second thought.
Wait,
So-
what the fuck is a stumbler? Sorry.
It's a trace. It's a manifestation of the sin.
Oh.
So every sin has a trace to it, which it can create just by existing. And it's effectively a secondary sin. Now, they'll go away when the primary sin is defeated, so you don't technically need to engage with it. But if it starts grouping up, they will become a problem, and they will not only kill you, they will kill everyone in this town if they get their hands on them. They are
And it's
incredibly
just-
dangerous to human beings.
And it's just vibing in the fog.
It's stumbling in the fog, getting closer to you because it can sense your warmth.
yeah, we should probably kill that thing, then.
I'm inclined to agree.
Both of those lines were in character. Like, he was like, "Oh, we can just ignore that," and he went into his mind palace for a second, and then was like, "No, never mind. We should kill it."
I'm going to spend some hit
Me when
points
I'm
to
indecisive.
Draw
Um,
a weapon. I'm going to produce a tonfa.
Just before like, there's no one else or nothing else
There's-
around other than this
There's
one.
not a human being around. There are
Okay.
things along the road, like cars and lights, though the lights are flickering.
Okay.
There are objects, there's like a mailbox, a trash can, but there are not people on this road.
All right,
Where
we're
does-
killing the thing.
Okay, how many kit points does it take to take out your weapon? Like, I can't
2.
find that anywhere on the weapons page. 2?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
two hit
for-
points
Blind?
a weapon. Yeah.
For a weapon, yes, it's 2. It says it on your sheet.
How many do we start with?
You don't
Nothing.
start with anything.
Okay.
Oh, when you mean hit points, you start with 5.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I think
Right.
the only other thing my character would have is a cell phone.
You don't actually
We
have to
don't
buy
get
service
those.
weapons. They replied that they're, we're not people.
We don't
Um,
get cell phones.
I have a
You need to-
matchbook,
You
though.
need to double check
and-
what counts as script and what is not, because
Yeah, this
script
is-
things
yeah.
you do not
Well-
get.
We cannot get a cell phone until
Okay, wait.
different
I
initiative.
see. I understand now. I understand now.
Weapons are a standard issue. They do not cost script.
Yeah,
I am
okay.
approaching with my weapon out.
Okay. As you
I am
approach,
willing to fight this.
give me,
I'll
where's
also
my
approach.
mouse? There it is.
Ariel's gonna move back and pull out her weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my service pistol. I'm gonna
Ariel
spirit
will
gun
be
him.
more
Yeah, if you all want to take ranged,
bugged
I
on.
can take it close.
JT, I have a
I'm a
question.
detective. Detectives have handguns.
I have a comfort.
One of my funny the blasphemy I chose, I can like see traces, so I can see traces, right? But like
We can all see
the
traces.
thing is that they're like yeah, but like I can see like the threads of traces connecting to shit, it sounds like.
What are you reading?
I can track or locate living beings or traces.
What are you
So
reading?
I was I what?
What are you
Yeah,
reading?
what
Where did
specifically
you
are
get
you
this?
reading?
Yeah, because I'll
Oh,
read it and I'll let you know.
yeah. This is from fucking which one is it? Fuck. It's from John, and it's one of the blasphemies.
If you're
It's
talking about
threads.
threads, yeah, that costs a Psyche Burst to
Yeah.
use. You don't just
Yeah.
get to do that.
No, I understand, but I'm
Okay,
saying
cool.
that like if I wanna, so how?
Yeah, you spend a Psyche Burst, and then you gain
Yeah.
the ability to do these things.
Yeah. So if I wanted to do that now, could I do that?
You could.
If you wish to spend a
It
Psyche Burst
might
during
not
combat.
help the combat, though. Because this is not a combative ability.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
It's just, I guess, mostly what I'm trying to do is basically see if there's like any other ones that we are currently not perceiving.
If you would like to do that, you can.
I would like to do that.
Keep your eyes closed.
For
I don't
ranged
think I
weapons, I
will.
imagine it would be coordination, right?
No, that's how you use the ability. Is keeping your
No,
eyes
I mean,
closed.
what the ability ends when you open your eyes.
Say again.
Yeah, so like,
Evan?
Ranged weapons would use coordination, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Because you are effectively saying you're not taking an action in this combat right now, I'm going to say that SNES, you're not going to act for right now.
yeah, I was gonna say my character is gonna stay back.
Yeah, and I will let you know what you see after this combat ends, because I will just let you know right now there's only one Stumbler here.
Okay.
So there are no additional traces in this area. And also, just to reiterate, you see traces of a sin or of a person, not
Of a
literal
sin
traces.
also.
I know, I said of a sin or of a person, because the traces in which it's muddled wording, unfortunately.
Okay.
The traces that it's leaving behind is a faint light. It's a thread, literally, not the literal trace sin.
Oh, I understand now.
I will give it to you
Okay.
anyway, because I think it's a neat ability for you to do. I'm just clarifying the wording in the event that like we need to have that clarified.
Right.
So it's going to be much fainter, and I will probably have you roll for it, but I will just give it to you in this one because you're spending a Psyche Burst and you're out of combat, all things like that. Because of that, you can identify it's just this one in the area.
Okay.
Okay, so how combat works, if I remember correctly, is that you guys go first, and then I get to respond. So
Yep.
You guys go first. Tell me what you're doing.
Does anybody want to go first? Because I will, since I'm in
You
melee.
go. You can go.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
mean,
to
We'll
Ariel's
support
just
you.
kind of
You take the lead.
beat it over the fucking head.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kira?
Ariel's just kind of like covering your back, so if she thinks that you're about to get overwhelmed or get hit, she's taking a shot. But
I'm going to go and I'm going to it over the head with force.
Well,
Since it's supernatural, it's hard, right?
Yes.
That is 1 6. That is 1 slash.
1 slash. You. Oh, jeez. You take your tonfa and you bring it down across this shambler's head, and its head just kind of like caves in for a second and then just like snaps back into place.
Whoa.
It took no damage.
Ew.
No. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah.
Stumblers
Hey,
take
my
minus
you're right.
1
They do
slash
indeed.
from physical attacks.
They do indeed.
Who's next?
You gotta do something good in response to me, don't you?
I guess I'll fucking
I thought it
do
was
shit.
all of them go. No? Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, I got to respond.
'Cause that's how it deals with action economy.
That's true. I got
It
to
just
go next.
eliminates it.
1d6. Wow. I got a 6. Goodbye,
Let's go.
vocab.
Do you even roll for that?
Die.
Yeah, I have to roll. Actually, I got a 6. So you only take 2 stress. I forgot that I'm inverse.
Yep.
If I get a
Okay,
1,
but-
that's bad. But yeah,
It is.
it just kind of like uses one of its like rotten claws to just slash across your body.
But stress is mitigating, so I block it. I take the stress anyway, but not an injury. Where the
Yippee.
fuck is
Lamau?
stress on this
Real.
sheet?
Okay.
I have no idea.
It's
Somewhere
Like
under.
crazy?
somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, no, it's not on there,
Stress.
is it?
Oh, execution talisman. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
your execution talisman, Keck
Yep.
W.
I'm stupid.
Okay, Owl, you're up. Because you said you wanted to go next.
Alright. I am simply going to shoot that bitch.
Alright.
One. And I have it's what is it again? It literally said coordination.
Coordination, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Well, yeah, well, I have a lot of advantage on that one. And I spent it all on this. Oh well, I won. 6, 4. 1, 6, 4.
You
What?
roll
What?
3 dice?
You got 3 on.
Yeah, I have 3. Only
But
on
you get
this.
to roll 3.
You
Yes, you
can.
did.
Yeah.
She got
you
1, a
get
6, and a
one,
4.
One stat is
Get
at 3.
Yeah,
Or, is it one stats at 3 or is it 2 stats are at 3?
it says 2. It says
Two-
2, but
two
I only
stats are-
put 1
Oh, that's why.
because I spent some shit.
Um.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway. So you got 1 6 in that total thing.
1, 6, 4.
1, a 6, and a 4.
Yeah.
So only that first 6 or that 6 matters because it is a hard maneuver when you're not using anything psychic trying to deal with a sin.
Yeah,
It's a supernatural creature, which means 1 success, 1 slash. It takes no damage. So you fire, it gets absorbed.
No, what
It
they
gets
do?
it gets absorbed into this like disgusting mass. The flesh seems to almost writhe around the bullet and then push it out.
What the hell? Come on.
I don't know. Get more 6s.
Bruh.
Do we get a skill at 3? I don't think we do, right?
You should.
I don't believe so.
No, you don't. Right.
In
It's
order,
two-
set all your skills to 1, then increase 2 skills to 2, and reduce 3 skills to 0.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
There are
agenda
a couple
gives you
of
something.
things.
Oh, I'm confused.
There are a couple of things that can boost it from your agenda.
Yeah.
Like if you take the agenda that gives you a sin mark, a lot of the sin marks give you plus dice.
So I'm a smidge confused. Repeat that one more time.
I'm just
You-
wondering why
You're
why
not
you get to roll 3 dice on conditioning.
Because I have
Okay.
one. I have one. I only have
Coordination.
coordination,
Yeah.
which has 3.
Yeah, but
How do
how
you
did you
have
get
3?
3?
Because I have three, how are those are called? Check marks.
Yeah,
How do
well,
you have
how
three
did you
check
get
Yeah,
three
but how
check
did you
marks?
get that?
Isn't
What?
it a thing?
Okay,
You just,
what
I mean,
the-
'cause you spend, there's like certain amount of points to the fucking.
You don't get to choose your points.
This
You
is
set
not
all your
point
skills
What?
to 1, then increase 2 of your skills to 2, and then reduce 3 of your skills to 0.
Oh, I'm fucking
What?
confused as hell. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
you
know where
don't
you're
have
getting
3.
points from, because that should be
Oh.
XP.
Yeah, I think maybe I was mixing myself with XP.
Yeah, you don't get
Confused.
to spend XP. Because this is a level 1
I'm-
character, effectively. This is a
Okay,
blank
I was
slate.
so
Yeah, it's
my brain.
it's fine.
My
You
bad.
said a 1, a 6, and a 4. Just for now, remove that plus. If we notice anything else, we'll just let you know. I would just
Yeah.
remove the 3 dice. Stick with 2.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's completely fine. You
That's
still
fine.
got the shot off. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, that-
But I get to do something now. Yippee! I'm gonna do a threat. I'm threatening you all. Please feel threatened. I am going to. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna go and grab Noah. Noah's in my hands now. So
okay,
Been
so
there, done that.
does this work like D&D where because I said Ariel has basically readied an action, she can react to that?
No, you just
No.
you just say I'm taking an action now, and you get to take an action.
Yeah, turns are very freeform.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no readying an action. Well, the actions that you can take couldn't be like assisting someone, or like, like there are a list of actions that you can do. But whenever you say I want to take an action, you take an action. That's it. So long as it's not my turn, which is between you guys, you're good. Anyway, I grab Noah. Noah, you're in this.
I'm grabbed.
Yeah, you're in the Stumbler's big, strong, meaty hands that are gaunt and
Whoa.
and gaunt and rotting and decaying and gross.
No, it's alright, guys. You can leave me here.
Yeah, he goes,
Well-
leave me alone.
I'm alright. 19
Well, I
inches
mean-
of ogre.
Ariel
No,
said
no,
from
no.
I guess in response to that, Ariel will go first and try and take a shot to get it to let him go.
Are
How
you
many
sure?
slashes is the
Yeah.
threat?
We'll call it just 2 because it's only got a 2 normal thing.
So we need to get.
you need
Nah, I
to
fixed it.
you need to figure out a way to stop this in 2 attempts, basically. Or not in 2 attempts, but there are 2 attempts. Or, fuck.
Oh.
How do I describe it?
Hold on.
Hold on.
This is a threat, right?
Yeah.
When a threat is deployed, one exorcist immediately has a chance to make an action roll to negate the threat.
Okay.
Yeah. So if
There you
that's
go.
the case, then
Yeah.
Ariel
you can do
would've-
that.
taken a shot.
Okay.
Are you
So
gonna
it's just
use
1d6.
blast?
Yeah. What's your coordination? Or are you using a psychic
level 1.
psychic burst?
You're gonna spirit gun it?
If you use a psych burst or psyche burst, you will be at a normal roll. Otherwise, it will be hard, which means only 6s matter. So it's up to you.
Well, I
but you
guess
are
she's
expending
noticed-
psyche burst. So
I mean, well, she's seen. She saw. Was it Dolly? Take a
Noah.
shot.
Oh, yeah, darling.
No. She's seen Noah hit it and it not do anything. She's seen Dolly hit
Yeah,
it and not
like-
do anything.
Yeah.
So I guess she would use blast.
okay, if you're gonna use blast, spend the psyche burst there, and go ahead and roll 1d6. If you get 4 or up, your friend is no longer being threatened.
She got a 6.
That doesn't matter. It's success. Success is a success. So yeah, with you kind of extending your arm, how do you blast actually? explain it.
I think it is like fucking Yu Yu Hakusho spirit gun style. She just kind of like, I think she drops her, because she had her gun ready, she kind of drops her gun and just like aims with her finger, because she's 16, she's still pretty childish, and just kind of like pew.
Yeah, so the gun clatters to the ground, you extend your finger gun, you fire, and a chunk of this thing's shoulder goes flying. It removes one of the arms. And while it's not damaged in the traditional sense that you haven't gone against its execution talisman, you have stopped its grab.
And I think she definitely like does that kind of childish pose and blows the top of her finger, and she's like, now who's taking lead?
Who is next?
I was going to spirit gun. You actually, like, I gave it to you. I said, are you going to spirit gun? And then you did it.
You did.
Get Frank.
I actually think I'm in character mad. Like,
That's crazy.
And it feeds Ariel.
and yeah, you know what? It's gonna feel like he's playing second fiddle to her, but I think he actually does use his gun, but he uses his revolver to blast.
He's very unhappy about it.
Yeah, he's not happy. He has 2 coordination. So that's a 3 and a 4. And it's not hard because I'm blasting.
Why are you rolling 2?
Because he has a 2
because I have 2 coordination.
No, it's not
Oh
coordination.
shit!
This
It
is
wouldn't be
psychic.
coordination. It's
Yeah.
psyche. You're so right. You're so right. That's a 1.
So you try and
Get
show off,
fucked.
and you miss.
I miss. Why?
Much for being the main
Because I'm
character.
mad. You've tilted me.
It's true.
Ariel
Yeah.
lives to irritate him.
You pull out your gun, you have it right in your sights, and as the arm gets blown off, it causes you to shift your aim just a little bit,
I was also aiming for the arm.
and because of its sudden like move around, its sudden shuffle, you fire a little too wild, and it hits a building behind it, and just some of the bricks go flying.
Oh.
Try aiming next time.
My turn. It's my turn.
You messed me up.
It's my turn. I'm going to create a complication this time.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to smother Noah in flesh.
You're gonna try.
Oh, goodness.
No.
You keep like sweetening the deal for Voca.
I offered to go into melee.
So effectively,
Smothering vocab in flesh.
what is happening is vocab. Yours. What's the other thing other than hard? It's hard and
Risky.
risky. Yeah. So anything
he's
that you
hard,
do
okay.
is going to be risky, unless you or they can stop this complication.
Is there a talisman on this complication?
Yeah, it's just 1.
Gotcha.
Um,
What you do is risky. That's fine.
Yeah.
That'll only take tension. Who cares?
Anyway, I believe everybody else is gone who wants to go, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Yes. All right.
Well, I
Cool.
believe we've all gone except SNES. SNES isn't acting this round.
I'm not here.
Yeah, SNES doesn't exist.
They're not real.
Not a real
Okay,
person.
back. Everybody
Not real.
is able to act again. Who wants to go first?
I can go.
All right.
I
I'm
have
so
bite
full of
use.
flesh. I'm just gonna eat my way out.
So you're being absorbed right now.
Well, prompt.
Don't
a
say
way.
Being
well.
smothered in flesh.
The flesh of the stumbler is starting to grow onto Noah's neck and begin to suffocate him. Oh,
Hmm.
YouTube has crashed.
No.
That was a real
Guys,
firm
Yeah,
moment.
I think it-
looking at like, what am I gonna fucking do?
And I
I
think,
win these.
yeah, sure.
I'm rolling to see how much I like Noah.
God,
Well,
fucking damn.
what did you roll?
I gave you detailed
A
notes.
3.
Either or on Noah, then I guess.
No, I rolled a 3 on a d20.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
right. Noah,
It
then
might
I
be
guess.
over. It might be over.
Anyway, Al, what's the...
Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to I guess remove the fucking flesh prison. I have no choice.
Alright.
That's fine. You could just attack it.
You could
Yeah,
just
we
try
might
to
be
kill
able
it.
to attack it with you in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, you could do that.
You can take it.
Listen,
take
I had
It's where you
ideas
belong.
for attacking it with, but not with you in it. Okay.
I'm not in it. It's on
Not
me.
yet.
It's in me.
Okay. Well.
It's like in meta.
So yeah, I'm gonna just try to fucking I guess the only thing I could try to fucking do is kind of
You can try ripping him out.
yeah, rip him out.
You don't have to do this as you don't have to spirit gun this thing to rip him out
Yeah.
of there. It's probably gonna hurt him a little bit, but
L. Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
I love
For
tearing
it.
flesh. I love tearing
I'm
flesh. I
so
love
bad at
tearing flesh.
what would that be actually? Fucking
Probably strength or whatever
yeah,
Force.
force.
yeah.
Force.
Beat of the force is here.
It's a fucking 2, Jover. I'm like shit, and I'm so weak and not strong. Oh my goodness.
Just roll a 4.
No.
I don't feel like it.
I don't think I will.
So what'd you get?
Next.
No,
What
no,
did
what'd
you
you get? You don't
Oh, I
get to
got
say
a 2,
next.
I said.
Oh, you got a 2. Okay.
Yeah.
If you had gotten a 1, that could have been bad. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
You try
I know.
yanking him out. Your foot starts to get kind of stuck against the flesh of the creature as you're trying to use your foot to wrench him out of there, but it's not working.
You don't
Who's
need to
next?
worry now. But you get to act, don't you?
I do get to act. Thank you. Appreciate it. I keep forgetting that that's how
No.
this works.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna threat again. I'm doing a threat. I'm threatening things. I'm threatening shit up.
Stop threatening.
It's threatened time.
It's gonna make a bite against Dolly. It's gonna threaten it with an infected bite. So it's gonna chomp down on Dolly's leg. And
Well,
you need to
where's your mouth?
you need to treat it. It can make mouths wherever it feels like.
Well, it's a
Oh,
threat,
shit.
so somebody
Yeah, I
go
think
against it.
Yep.
You can do it,
I
or I can do
think-
it since I'm on it.
That's
It's
true.
up to you.
But it would be risky.
Who cares?
True.
I think Ariel would just kind of aim for the body again and just spirit gun it again.
All right.
Oh,
If
we're
you're sure
burning
you
for
want to
psyche
spend
bursts,
your
are we?
psyche burst.
Yeah, you don't have to. I can do it. It's fine.
Then why aren't you, huh?
Yeah, why aren't you then?
Because I'm offering it. It's like if somebody wants to do it, they can do. But if you don't want to spend a
Okay,
psyche
well,
burst to do it,
you can fucking do it then.
I was saying I am basically inside of it.
Yeah,
True.
you blow it up then.
No, I'm
Blow
going
Clyde
up.
is walking down the street.
to use
He's going
my
to.
weight to direct its bite out of the way.
All right. So what's the roll on that? What do you think?
Force.
Alright.
Is it still hard? These? Then are they? Because I'm not technically attacking it, right?
No.
But
No.
it is your escape. That's fine.
Nah, you're good.
You win those.
That is one success.
One success? Alright, so you are able to, like, deflect the bite just by kind of, like, shoulder checking its head as it goes to chomp.
Go on, roll your risk, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm with it.
That's a 2.
Ah, that's fine.
Ooh.
Not real.
You're fine. You're
It
lucky.
doesn't matter.
Risk isn't real.
True. I agree.
Alright, in that case, Evan? Kitty? Who's going?
Do I,
I still have
shoot
an action to
the
be
thing
fair.
again? Use another Psyche Burst.
So
I'm
far,
gonna
it
miss
has
again this
it has
time,
not
and
taken
fuck me
damage.
again.
It has not taken damage.
Yeah, I have
I thought it
to. I'm gonna
had.
use.
I thought it
use
had taken
Psyche
damage
Burst.
when
No.
Ariel blasted its shoulder.
No.
No, that was Ariel stopping the grab.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I'm gonna roll. I know it's a hard roll, but I'm gonna roll coordination instead.
Alright.
Enjoy.
I'm rolling 2d6 because
Are
I
you
don't
feeling
use
lucky,
Psyche
Punk?
Burst.
You shouldn't be.
That's a 6. I got a
Doesn't
6 and a
matter.
2.
Nope.
Well, unlucky. Still takes no damage.
Oh,
Wow.
People have already forgotten that it takes
Yep.
-1 slash from physical harm, which is why people were
Oh,
using
wow.
Psyche Burst to begin with.
yeah.
JD, this thing is slow, right?
It's a shambler.
I'm not using my Psyche Burst to save Vocab's character.
Oh, it's fine. I'll use
Whoa.
a fucking Psyche Burst. Christ.
Blow up.
Kitty.
Yeah,
no, Kitty hasn't acted. Never mind.
I also haven't acted, to be fair.
Vocab, you can go first.
Okay then. I will be Psyche Bursting, but is there a way I can? No, what I will do actually, once I remember how this action works. Where is it? I'm trying to remember what setup does.
Setup is basically giving somebody else an extra d6 to their roll.
Yeah, I want to do that. But I have to remember if I have to roll something for it. I don't think I do, but I might.
I think you do, actually. I think you gotta roll some way of saying here's how you're setting it up. So like you
Gotta-
can force set it up if you have like 2 in force or whatever, and just like
Yeah.
like force its head down to like be shot
Uh,
in some way or something like that.
Character may set themselves up. Teamwork and set up. That's teamwork. Set up. The character can always take the action to set up another character. Setup rolls can be hard or risky as normal. Okay, then yeah, I'm basically gonna do the same thing I did, like, using force to get it into a position where it is more easy to hit with a Psyche Burst.
Okay.
So it is risky, but I don't believe it should be hard.
Just not. You're not damaging it, so it's not hard.
That is 2 successes, but that doesn't really matter.
So that works. So whoever's Psyche bursting it next
It's +1.
has a +1 to
Okay,
their
so I-
their roll.
So I rolled 2d6.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll mark another Psyche
Oh yeah,
Burst.
roll risk.
Roll
I have.
risk.
I have.
JT.
I
Oh,
have.
Oh.
Cool.
If I did not
If you
mention
don't
it
say
because it was
anything, fair enough.
not
Not a
a
1.
thing. Not a 1. It was another 2 actually.
Not real.
We dance on those knife edges.
So I rolled 2d6.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 3 and a 5.
Fuck's sake,
Well, the
okay.
5 works. 3 doesn't. L ratio. So
Well,
it is
oh,
taking
oh
1
God.
damage.
Wow.
As you do the finger gun again, you blow a hole basically straight through its chest. Vocab is still being smothered, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
All right, back to the top of initiative. Everybody's refreshed.
Mhm.
Who first?
I'm just gonna go first. I'm gonna do the same setup again.
All right,
Okay.
For whoever wants to go next.
I'm risking it up. I'm risking my shit.
That is again 2 successes.
I'm
I'm straight
risking my
risking it.
shit right now.
That's a
You're gonna
5.
roll a 5. Yeah.
All right, who's next? Who's
Might be
bursting their
alright.
psyches?
I don't want to use a second one.
You don't
Unfortunately, I
have
am
to.
not very combat.
There's also rest. You can rest to regain psyche bursts.
Whoever
You rest in
goes
the middle of
next
Yeah.
fucking
gets
combat.
+1 dice.
No, not during
No.
combat.
No, we can rest later.
Yeah, you can go to Tasty Burger.
So you set me up. So if I use a psyche burst, I take an additional die, right?
Whoever goes next, whatever they do to attack this has +1 dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Might as well do it.
So you can just go for the straight hard roll and try and get 2 6s, but are you gonna roll 2 6s?
Nah, 2 6s on 3d6 is like asking too much.
It is.
But imagine how
Okay.
cool it would be.
Yeah, you'd be the main character.
Do you want to do it, or do you
I
don't
want
care.
me to?
I
Ow.
don't care.
Ow.
Do what a main character would do.
Do it.
Ow. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Watch him
That's
fail.
a 4 and a 5 on Psyche.
It
Round
explodes.
of applause.
Congratulations, you've done it. Good
Yippee.
job.
Yeah,
You're free.
yippee, yahoo.
Vocab, the flesh of this monster is still kind of like rotting your own flesh, but you kind of like yank it off as much as you can. It's still rotting a little bit, but like you have a feeling that'll go away with enough
It'll be fine.
lotion.
See? See, I did it!
Yeah,
You did
congratulations. You were slow
The first-
though.
The first shot didn't count because you threw me off.
It's not my fault you can't concentrate.
Let's just go to the house.
Are you guys done?
Noah, don't get
No.
attacked by anything else, Noah.
Sness, have you opened your
Yeah,
eyes yet?
are you okay?
No.
I
Okay.
didn't get attacked. I went into a fight, and it didn't go
That
great.
is what. That is why. That is in
Fine.
fact why is was Stain is asking if they're done yet.
Do you need someone to support you as we walk?
Kinda.
No, yeah. Take my arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cannot lift a person. I am small.
Hunt.
All right. As you make your way over to the door of the apartment, you can knock on it, and a woman would
That's
appear.
Walls.
Yeah, you can say goodbye to your risky rolls. Congratulations.
Which I remember,
Oh,
Freds.
baby.
You get to see living beings even through walls for cat range.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, for Freds.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then in that case, as you
There's a
knock on the
monster
door,
in the house.
Stain would see somebody get up, looks like a woman, moves over to the door,
A
and
woman-shaped object.
checks the peephole before cracking the door open slightly. Can I help you?
It's just a bunch of teenagers with guns.
Are you people okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
fine. Are you?
That's a complicated question.
No, it's not. We're fine, thank you.
Okay,
Are you Catherine?
that would be me.
Hi. We heard about your friend Donna. Could we come in and have a talk?
I'll go ask her, but probably not. Closes the door. Stain,
Oh, we're not police.
Stain sees the person go into another room, and after a minute or so of talking, comes back out, cracks the door open again. It's Catherine.
Was there another person there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Catherine's got this like kind of long, dirty blonde hair. She looks a little bit more put together than even the person that you met earlier, the Cain operative. What did I call him before? Handler.
Well,
The Cain handler.
handler. Well, anyone related to Cain has a reason to look fucked up.
Yeah. So she looks a little bit more put together. She looks like a professional, basically. Sure, her hair is kind of like hanging low to about like lower than mid back. She doesn't have any like makeup on or anything like that. But her like the way in which she is dressed looks nice, looks professional. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. She isn't wanting to talk with anyone.
Is there any particular reason why?
Well, you heard about it, didn't you? Are you not gonna respect that?
No, we didn't hear about it.
Well, your friend there did. Maybe she'll fill you in.
We
What?
heard about
It would be nice if you could fill us in.
Look, I know
fuck are you
you have
talking
no
about?
reason to believe us. I understand that we're a bunch of strange kids that just appeared at your door, but we can help her.
Help her how?
We can try fixing her.
We
Make her
can
back to the
make
way
this
she was.
go away. Not just for her, but for the whole town. We'll make whatever
What the hell are you
this
talking
is.
about? She was kidnapped. You can't just make that go away.
Exactly,
Then-
so we had not heard about that.
Yeah, no, we just heard that she was running down a street.
Also, I just want to ask, if she is lying, I know.
She's not.
Okay.
Well, we can try to help.
Well, she's not wanting to talk with you right now, okay? Try again
Can
later.
can you at least tell us which direction she came from?
When she knocked on my door early in the morning, woke me up that way. She kind of like points north. It's the way that like would be heading closer to the fog, or like deeper into the fog.
Right.
Has she told you anything about this incident?
Hardly. She won't even talk to the cops. The fuck am I supposed to do?
There's a slight difference between police and friends.
I mean, you're not wrong. She still doesn't talk to me about anything.
Is
She
that
went
a lie?
missing a couple days ago, and then today knocks on my door frantically begging me for help naked. Of course I'm gonna let her in. She just keeps talking about this guy and saying the police can't be trusted. That's all I know.
Do you have a name?
No, I don't. I don't even
They're
know
not
if
the
she
police.
knows their name.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
kind of
well,
difficult.
regardless-
Yeah.
Regardless if you are or are not the police, that doesn't change the fact that she is not going to just open up to you. She doesn't know you people. She hasn't hardly opened up to me. She's still recovering. She's still in shock.
And that's understandable. Okay. We'll come back in a bit. Let her know that at least I'm sure with what's happened, she's probably not really gonna want to talk to guys. So my friend Dolly's female, right? Or feminine presenting at least. Owl.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me. What happened?
Is Dolly's feminine presenting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ariel will go, that's understandable, and I'm sure that with everything that's happened, she probably won't want to talk to any guys, so if it's easier for her, then my friend Dolly here and I can come back later and see if she wants to talk, just girl on girl. And you can be in the room with us if she's more comfortable that way.
Okay, I mean, if you are welcome to try again at some point later, just let her rest for now.
Yeah, of course. We'll come back, and we'll come back in a few hours, okay?
Okay. and she shuts the door. And
Okay,
I get to take up the tension talisman. Yippee! I love tension.
She's-
Yippee!
She's getting in the way of me doing my job.
Who?
This girl, she won't talk to us. She's our only lead.
Yeah, she's also fucking traumatized. Like,
Yeah? Me too.
oh my, like, shut the fuck up. Let's get off this woman's doorstep and think of the next think of our next steps. Maybe we can go check out where she came from. I mean, she pointed to where it seems the miasma is thicker, so maybe we can go scout that area out. Or
We
we
could
can
also consider researching her family. If
that's
there's a registry anywhere nearby, or something similar.
we could also do that, yeah. Or we could just go get something to eat.
We don't have
Tasty
to do that.
burger.
We can eat
Did they
later.
have one here?
Okay, so we're gonna go check out the miasma or back, like family
Also-
history.
I may as well ask this, since I don't think Seth's going to ask it. With Fred's, you get to see the traces of someone strong in grace. Is that anything that Stan would see? Because I may as well ask.
No. I mean, other than you all, but like.
Gotcha. What do we know about this town? Like the layout? Anything?
It's somewhat like a semicircle, with the ocean being on one side of it. On the ocean side of things, there's no beaches. It's all like rocky cliffs kind of a thing. And instead of that, it would be shipping containers. The center of town is a bit of it's not even really like the true center. It's kind of like off to the side and to the south, but that's where like most of the residential area is, or like the biggest like kind of like town square kind of a thing.
Is the direction of where miasma would be strongest in the direction of the city center, or at least roughly?
It would be closer to the ocean actually.
Okay.
Just based off of like when you entered versus like you can see that it's stronger in one direction than another. Like you can kind of like triangulate just a little bit based off of that, and then you know that there's literally ocean over to one side, so you kind of have like a box at this point to kind of pinpoint it.
Oh, I guess the question is like information about her and people that we could talk to about her. Family, obviously. We could look at like what she does currently. We could try and find employment or education.
I mean, I'm
Is there?
sure that
No, no.
I'm sure the police have done their research on her. Maybe we could start with them.
We could, although the likelihood of the police talking to us is slim.
Yeah, we're a bunch of kids.
Is there like anywhere that we might be able to find out certain information about her? That's like easily accessible. I would imagine not.
Other than
I
really
think
like
we should try climbing in the back window. Sorry.
That's a terrible idea.
other than speaking to like her family, you could try reaching out to the police, because in order for her to have been filed as a missing persons, things had to be put on file.
True.
So
Is-
you might
does
be able to get
Does
some
America
help there.
have something like the Yellow Pages, like a phone book?
Yeah,
Yeah.
phone book.
Fuck me, I've not thought about the Yellow Pages in years.
Like,
Fucking
is that,
Thompson
We have-
local.
is that something we could find? Like, we could look up
Like the
people
Gray
with her
family.
last name.
Yeah, you can do that.
That might be
Yep.
something worthwhile doing.
God, I don't remember how the phone books work.
We'd also need to find a place that has.
I think
a
it's
phone
by
book.
Has a phone
last
book.
name.
Yeah, which is well,
It's
no, I know it's by last name,
Alphabetical
but
by last name.
I don't know if it's. I don't know the area in which it claims. Like, is it just a town? Is it, blah,
I
blah,
mean,
blah, blah,
my-
blah, blah.
Realistically, all
I
it
think
would be to look for people with the last name, go to like a payphone, maybe borrow some change off someone, and just call different people and try and figure out which one is which.
Yeah.
We do have a whisper. Maybe they can
If-
fucking whisper sweet nothings.
I hate to burst your bubble, vocab, but if this is present day, neither phone books nor phone
Payphones,
booths
really.
exist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah, it's-
fair.
Unfortunately, it is 2024, so
Mm,
you can look her up
It's kind
online.
of joke.
You need to go to like
Oh,
a library for a computer.
Yeah,
A
though.
net cafe.
I could do that. I can do something like that. I have something that gives me bonus dice if we do that.
What are you gonna say?
yeah. I mean,
Man.
Ariel's best skills are covert and surveillance. So
Only I was a palace, I would have a library in my head.
Yeah, I have good in investigation, and one of my blasphemy abilities lets me gain additional dice on certain information. Or rather, any information.
yeah, I think. Oh no, mine's all finding people.
My agenda is good for doing research.
Mine is
I
also
am
good
the
for doing
machine.
research.
Mine is about flashy displays of power and
Because-
catastrophe.
When in-
Yeah, I personally want to look for somewhere that I can, like a library, somewhere where I can get online, internet cafe even.
Yeah, there's a
Yes, I would also like to do that.
There's a library not too far from the town square. It's kind of or town circle, town square, whatever. Doesn't matter. It'd be one of the main buildings there.
And we use them for free because we don't have any money.
It's a good
Libraries
question.
are usually
You'd
free.
have to ask.
Libraries are usually, well, computers maybe not.
No, the libraries are free as long as you have a library card.
We don't have
Do
a
you have a
library card.
library card?
No.
You're not people. You don't even
Is
have
there
the
a
the
pawn
last
shop in
time-
town?
When was the last time you went to a
Yeah.
library?
I
Or-
mean, technically,
there-
it is free
Pawn
if you
your
read them.
pawn your
if you-
revolver.
If you
Evan,
read them like
Yes.
in the actual library and you don't leave with it. I guess.
Kind of depends.
Is there a
Mm.
pawn shop in town?
Why are you
Oh,
trying
no
to
money.
get a pawn shop?
You know what he's doing.
I want to sell
get
my
a big
service
ID.
weapon.
That is illegal.
You're
Fucking-
gonna sell your service. You
What?
just got it.
So
That is illegal.
yeah, first of all,
Bro wants to
selling
sell
guns in a
weapons.
pawn shop is just straight up illegal in the States. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, we
It's
could maybe we
definitely
can find
Maine.
a pawn shop that will take
No,
it.
it's not. Stop.
We can
Oh.
find like a sleazy pawn shop that will be willing to do
We are
this.
not selling our weapons.
You're not in this city. This is a town in Maine. They would call the
Yeah.
cops on you.
No.
Yeah.
This is
No.
this
I
is
mean,
the
I
eastern,
mean-
northeasternest of northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern United States. Like it borders Canada. Like they are one of the most liberal states out there.
Yeah.
Hear me out on this. There is a different way to get money when you have guns.
We are not robbing anyone.
Well, you're not heroes. You're not even people.
We need
Okay, hold on.
money.
I could pawn my
Yeah,
tonfa.
but you're the main character
could
who's a
just-
good guy. You can't do that.
I could just steal someone's phone.
Listen, nobody said I was I'm a good detective. I'm not a good person.
We
Like, we are
Okay.
not holding up a gas station or a bank or anything like that. We're not robbing people.
Anyway, it would compromise our mission.
Not necessarily.
We would have to then, like, one, not get caught, which is going to be incredibly difficult when we're a bunch of teenagers running around with weapons.
All dressed like priests.
Yeah, like...
We're cosplaying,
Have
it's
you
fine.
seen
There's a
us?
con going on in this small town in Maine.
Yeah, there's a one in the fucking middle of nowhere.
So, to reiterate, you also know that the police are involved in some way because the victim is denying police coming to see them. Like,
Yeah.
there is
best
some
case
involvement
scenario.
with the police, which means that if you are going to get in trouble with the law, that will lock out a lot of potential avenues.
Yeah,
of
anyway, we should
investigation.
just ask police instead of doing this fucking
We are
weird shit.
teenagers. The police will not talk to us.
We could try at least.
Are the police aware of, like, Cain and its...
No.
No.
God, no. Not even
No
the
one
United
knows
States
about Cain.
president knows about Cain, apparently.
Oh yeah, unless
And if
somebody here has like a way to get the police to talk to us. Not really something we can do that. Unless because the only way that we can do that is if we are bringing information to them. But we don't have anything for them.
Well, what
I
if
mean,
I
they
guess
know-
another option I have is that if we find no, never mind.
The only thing I've got is that could even be useful is dissect, but I've got one psyche point.
shit.
It
Hold on.
Don't
I
worry,
just had
you've
an
also
idea.
got 10 free sin that you can have.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
which-
then that really matters.
First and overflow.
It's you know what, JT? It's really fucking with me that she wasn't wearing anything, because I could use my rewind time of an object thing to make her shirt reenact the movements that she was taking last night, but she wasn't wearing anything.
She's
Chover.
been planning against you.
Yeah.
You don't know that she wasn't wearing anything.
You
She
you
was
said
fucking
naked woman
She
like
was
6
naked.
times.
She was naked. That doesn't
There are
mean she
varying
was.
degrees of nakedness.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about...
Okay.
But you would also need-
We go back to her house and we ask her friend, "Hey, can we have what she was wearing?"
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Good luck, fucking luck with that.
Yeah, can we have
Again,
her
it doesn't
glorious-
necessarily mean there was nothing at all on her that was inanimate. There could have been things that were inanimate on her, but she was naked.
Okay. Do we want to follow that lead, or do we want to go to the police?
Well, how
I
do
think
you
so.
anticipate getting the inanimate objects that she had?
Oh shit!
We
It's
can
only the
hold on.
last hour. Neither of my abilities help.
Yeah.
Because this happened a
Oh,
day.
like, to find
This
a way
happened
to
less than a
research
day
them.
ago, but more than an hour, so my powers were useless.
It took us 3 hours to get here.
What's a good way to do
Um,
that? What's an easy way to do that?
We should probably just go to the library, see if there's any newspaper cuttings, or see if there's something about her family.
That's fair.
That's there, or just ask around. Say that we're doing a report for school and we're looking into people's lives in the area, and that Donna is one of the people that we've chosen from at random or something like that.
It happened 6 hours ago.
Well, it's not 6 hours ago anymore.
Oh,
9
9
hours
hours ago, sorry.
9 hours ago.
Okay, so if we wait 15 more hours,
No.
Then
I'm
I
sure
could
the
do
Sin would
something.
love that.
I'm coming around to holding someone at gunpoint.
We just ask people. We go to the library, we see if there's anything about, not necessarily about what's happened, but things that maybe she's done previously. For all we know, she's a fucking lawyer who's, I don't
Yeah,
know.
people like to gossip,
I've
right?
had a-
Surely someone's got
Exactly.
something to say.
I have a horrible idea.
Yeah, go on.
True
What do you
crime
mean you have a
podcasters.
horrible idea?
Yeah,
been
I was
9
thinking about
It's
it
been
too.
just completely
Yeah, it's
insensitive.
surprise.
Like,
They will kill
Oh
us.
no, it's true though.
We
They
will
would.
be gunned down in the street.
People don't own
We can
guns
gun
up
them
here.
down back.
Yes, it's a small town
In Maine.
in America.
In Maine.
What time of the year is it?
It's like getting into spring.
Okay, yeah. So schools are still in.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel at least is of school age.
You have upgraded to have a school uniform
You
on
gonna
to go to a
sneak
school.
inside a high school?
No,
America
she's
doesn't fucking have school uniforms, do they?
she's basically Ariel's proposal is that they go around saying that she can go around saying that she's doing a paper in school that about people in the town, and she chose out of a random bunch of names she pulled Donna Gray's name, and then she asks people. She goes up and she's like, "Hey, I'm doing this paper for school about people in town. I got Donna Gray. What can you tell me about her?"
How small of a town is this?
It's not like a small town. It's a population of over 1,000.
Okay.
I kind of like did it a little misjustice, but like it's a
It's a
town.
regular
It's not a
town.
small town.
It's decently sized, okay.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
normal
decently
ass
sized.
town. Rather than like a city.
I hope I just want you to do that, and then the first person you talk to is her parents.
That'd be
That would
That
really
would be so
funny.
funny.
Yeah. It's got about like 6,000 or so people living in this town.
I still do want to talk to the police still.
I think it's
At
a good
least an
idea. So
adult. TM.
at least,
You guys keep discussing.
if we
whatever.
go over to the police station and we ask questions and they say things that aren't true, Noah can, like, detect that, right?
I can tell when people are lying, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So at
I
least we'll be able to tell that
it seems to
much.
be the reason, even if the police were lying, I wouldn't be able to glean much from it. Most they'd say is that we don't have any leads right now.
Yeah. Like, I don't think they would actively lie about shit. They would just be like, well, unless,
We are likely
you know,
to
they
just be
have a lead
stonewalled.
and then they're like, I don't have a lead, TM.
Okay.
Because we can't tell them anything supernatural is happening, and not that they would believe us
No.
if we did.
Alright, well, it sounds like we're hitting the library.
Yep. We're gonna
Right.
go work out at the library.
We may as
I mean,
well.
when I want to go to the police, let's go to the library.
Yeah, assuming she was registered as a missing person, there may be. Yeah, it was recent. There may be posters, or as I think someone mentioned, a news clipping.
Can I go like
may have
steal
a-
a
Yeah.
newspaper
tip
from a
number.
newsstand?
Surely.
JT is not here.
JT's
What?
You do
dead.
not get to
He's
do anything.
fucking dead.
We are trapped in purgatory.
We're in purgatory.
Because again, we are poor, and I feel like this
Yeah.
would have been reported.
Or does it a disservice?
Shit.
We
Wait,
are
no,
broke.
this happened 9 hours
We are
ago. There
not
wouldn't be a
equal.
newspaper about it.
There may
There
have
would've-
been a missing persons report, and that's about the best we can
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have been like there'd be flyers or something up on like telephone
Potentially.
poles
Yeah,
and stuff
she-
like that.
She said she had gone
would
missing
have
a
her
couple of
picture and
days
stuff.
ago. Like,
Can I
it wasn't
find,
like yesterday she went missing. It was like it had been
Can I
at
steal a
least over
newspaper
4
from the
days.
newsstand?
It probably require. I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
roll in
Uh,
a little bit.
Yeah, what's
Roll
what
now.
stat are you using?
I want to use the stealthy one. I forgot what it's called. One moment, please.
Covert.
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 Sure, you can do that.
I have a 2 in covert.
Of course you do. Small
Yeah, there's
child.
Ariel. Bestie.
Actually, hold on. No, I have a 1 in covert. because my 2 is investigation. Of course, I'm a detective. But I got a 6 anyway, so it's fine.
Yep, you're all good. You can
Winnable.
snag the newspaper. If it's I'll say it's a local newspaper. So the first thing that you would see on this would be that it has been a string of disappearances. It's like no news on the string of disappearances and blah 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 blah. Most recent victim Donna Gray. Blah 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 blah. You know, like, it just kind of keeps going. It rattles off a couple other victims' names. And it says that the police currently still have no idea of who could be behind this. There have been no leads on this, and the women haven't been found.
Yeah, the other missing persons
All
haven't
women?
been found. Okay.
Yeah, they're all women.
All women.
And does it have like an age range for them or anything like that?
About mid-20s to 30.
Does it when they were found?
They were not found.
Oh, they were not found. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Donna
No,
is
I
the
think
only
the
one
only, that was like the only one that came back was fucking.
What are the other names?
Oh no.
What?
Does
I
it
don't know.
mention?
No, you don't.
Does it mention how? Does it mention how many have went missing so far?
6.
And starting from when?
Would have been starting about 8 months ago.
Damn, that's long.
Okay, that's an
Um.
abnormal amount of time. Or sorry, that's inconsistent with the number.
Does it have the names of the other women?
It does, but I don't have 5 more names.
Swap a
on
name
it.
generator. Get on with
Yeah.
it.
Right. Well,
Donna
no,
Gray is
no,
listed
no,
as one
fine.
of the
It's
6.
fine.
Yeah, Donna Gray is listed as
No.
one of the 6. That is the more important part.
Okay.
'Cause I think Ariel's mind would go like, okay, is there maybe a job correlation, or is there more of a correlation just than gender and age?
They are all
on.
brunettes.
They're all what? Sorry.
Brunettes.
Brunettes.
They are all white. And they're all brunettes. They're all white. And they are in the age range of about 25 to 32.
Okay.
Damn. I was hoping we could use one of us as bait. I think that Donna, it should be our main goal. We shouldn't think about the other ones because
They don't have
this
names.
ogre hasn't been around for 8 months, right? If a sin was
No.
around for 8 months, that it would be a bigger problem.
It would
So
be
I
a
think
massive
Yeah, it would
fucking
be
problem.
insane.
Yeah.
It would
So
have
I think the
been
other
killed 8
kidnapping-
months ago.
I think the other kidnappings are unrelated to the sin. Maybe the kidnapper is the sin's host.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
but
maybe the
going
sin-
past that,
wait,
we would still need to profile the kidnapper then, because clearly they have a type. They're all brunette. They're all Caucasian.
Does the newspaper give
Wait.
an area where the kidnappings?
Do you think
This
maybe
town.
just the town, or is
Yeah.
there like centralized like?
Just the town.
Does it give locations of
I
last
guess.
known locations for people?
I'm having. Okay.
Yes, but they wouldn't be of any use.
Not even Donna's.
Donna's would have been outside of her job, which she works at like an office building.
No mention of what office building,
No.
or like what company.
Nope.
Okay, well there's
Um,
a
It
lead.
said like
I'm
outside of
having-
outside of her workplace, and then that's it. Like
Okay.
I was going to say maybe the reason she doesn't trust the police is because the kidnapper works in the police station.
I
Mayhap.
mean, it's
Suppose.
it's possible,
plausible.
but
Because I I mean, it's pretty rare for a kidnapper to not want to work with cops, isn't it? Either it's because she's being threatened, or maybe it's because they are in cahoots.
Or maybe she
You
has some
think-
reason to not trust cops.
No, but I mean, from what her friend said, it sounded like she came back, and then when her friend wanted to try to call the cops, she said, "Don't fucking trust the police." You know, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, I feel like there's at some point, even if you don't like cops that much, that like if you feel like your life is in danger, you kind of have to like call them, right?
I would be inclined to agree. I will offer this, since I know we talked about that she may not want to speak to the male. I have the capability to speak with her in her current state. She won't be aware of it.
Oh,
But I don't know if we have a means of getting in so that she would be more comfortable. I would be more inclined to pursue that, but I have the ability to have a conversation with her.
We could have talked to her this whole time, and you didn't tell us that until now.
No,
I
we
didn't
couldn't have
want
talked
to-
to her because you said no.
I didn't want to put, like, it's one of those things where they're in their current state of mind, and if she is refusing to speak to anyone, she may refuse to speak to me there as well.
yeah, if we can get her to open up to us on her own, because she's more comfortable talking to, well, kids, essentially, then maybe we could tag
Kids.
team?
I mean,
I'm,
we can relate to what's happened to her. We've all been kidnapped.
those are not similar situations. I'm just
Yeah,
just offering
I don't
this
think that's
as
the
a
same. Yeah.
potential last resort in case we can't find another lead.
Like, we all agree that Clyde's not going near her, right?
I'm the detective. I have to ask
You're
her questions.
you're terrible with people. You
Well,
just
for
turned
now-
around and went that you.
For now, I think we should just get more information. Because we're not gonna get anything out of her for now.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
just spend like an hour somewhere and then try to come back.
We don't need to.
I want to
rest
go to the
anywhere
scene of
yet.
the kidnapping.
We
I want to
don't know
go
where
to
that
outside
is.
her job and look for
We
clues.
don't know where she
do.
No,
works.
we don't.
It just says outside her job in the paper. It doesn't say
Yes.
where
Yeah,
that is.
outside her
Outside her workplace. They're not gonna advertise where she got kidnapped from, because then that will impact businesses.
I'll just invite him to play the finals. I'm gonna kill him.
He's
Well-
listening right now. You can just tell him.
I'm gonna send
Can
him
I?
something.
I'm going to. Can I make an investigative check? Because we did go to the library, right? I feel like we
No,
went
not
to the
yet.
library and then we.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
You guys have been just
I
talking
thought
about
we
it
were
this
on the
entire
way
time.
there.
Yeah.
I wanna
didn't
go to the
even know that
library
you guys like
and-
had a thing that like that was gonna be like okay, yeah. If you guys
we were
want to do that,
discussing
sure.
it, but we got sidetracked with swiping a newspaper from a newsstand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to the library.
Yes, that would be
I want
nice.
to go to the library and find some sort of catalog of the businesses and use my detective skills.
With what?
Mhm.
How could you possibly figure out her workplace?
Well, there
Don't
are not
worry.
a lot of small. Hold on, let me finish. There aren't a
Alright.
lot of small businesses in this town.
She might work at
And-
Walgreens.
Who
Well,
told you this?
Yeah, it did say a workplace. We don't necessarily know.
Yeah,
which is
she
I think
might.
small
JT said an
business.
office, but
And
I don't know if we know that. It would have said office
we
in a
know
newspaper.
we know the area of town that she came running from.
That
Yeah,
just made
which
me
is the
escape
dock.
from.
Yeah. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere close to that,
Not
right?
necessarily, because it was a
Because-
couple days ago that she was abducted.
And it was in the middle of the night, huh?
Well, it's hard to say. Going to the library makes sense regardless, because that is. Fucking Jesus.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Ness.
What was that?
Hey, you're in my head.
What?
I'm in
Ness
your
moved
head.
to a microphone or something. Then it.
Jesus,
echoed.
sorry.
That is information about the town that we can access, and also potentially the internet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it might be possible to figure out where she works if we find out what time she was last seen. Because I imagine if she was working late, then it would be somewhere that's open towards the ends of the night, which would be more food industry or the hospitality side of things.
Not necessarily.
But
Could have been
Well,
working
I mean-
overtime in an office.
Yeah.
yeah, as someone who's done graveyard shift in call centers, yeah. But it would narrow it down a bit more, I guess.
Is it easy for us to find a library? Is it not going to take too much time
No,
wandering?
you can. Like I said, the library is in the town center. It's just like you guys didn't like state that you were directly going there because like other things were happening. You were kind of hemming and hawing, and I was like, okay,
Sure.
I'll just let you decide. But yeah, you guys can go to the library. Let me get the music changed up. As you guys make your way inside the library, it's obviously pretty quiet. There's hardly anybody in here. There's like 2 people that aren't behind a desk. And then there's the librarian who's sitting behind the like central kind of like circular shaped desk that exists in the center there. There are a few old school computers to the side, and there's also some presumably some like I can't think of what they're called, but they're like you can look at old newspapers inside
Oh, yeah.
those kind of
yeah.
machines.
I can't remember the
Perfect.
name for them either.
That's not perfect. That's useless.
No, it's not, because we have we have the names of the other people from the newspaper from today, and we can look up the articles of their kidnappings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be
I
like
mean,
old newspapers. They probably just have those on the shelf.
They've been within the last 8 months.
You can also
Whatever,
just
they
kinda-
have the newspapers.
You can Google them as well. Like
Yes.
they'll
That is what
just
I
be in
intend to
Google.
Oh
do.
shit.
Like I said, there are computers here.
Can we get her like LinkedIn page and figure out where she works?
yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Are we in the library?
that'd be
Yes.
funny. Yes.
Are we able to use a computer without paying?
Yes.
Okay. I
Okay. All
would
right.
like to look up things, and I'm going to use my library to gain a dice. Although I do have to ask JC.
Yeah.
There are 3 parameters, which, if they are true, so is the information I'm looking for, which is just general information about her, is it rare?
General information would not be rare if you're looking through social medias.
Is it forbidden in some way?
No.
Is it pertinent to a powerful group?
Well,
Within the town, yes.
Okay, then you roll 1d6.
I roll a d6. Okay.
Yep.
It's a 1.
I take a stress. And I got a success.
Okay. In that case, you can look at her social medias. She's got a LinkedIn page. She's an office worker at I keep wanting to say like a firm, but it'd be more likely an accounting office. She works at an accounting office. On her Instagram, she has a bunch of pictures of her dogs. It's just a few just general information. If you have any questions, I will answer them. Also, I have forgotten something, and I will get to that soon.
Family.
family
didn't
does
by any
not live in
chance-
the town.
Interesting.
She moved
She didn't
here.
post a selfie of her being chased by a man in
yeah,
the street.
Exactly.
Oh darn.
Does she have like a lot of friends on social media? Or is she a small circle kind of person?
She doesn't have a ton, but she has a few. Like it's a couple hundred. Well, on like Facebook, it'd be like a couple hundred because like family and extended family work and then
Everyone you've ever
actual
met.
friends.
Yeah.
From what you've
Would-
seen, she seems to hold a circle of maybe about 20 friends. She's not like
Okay. It's not
she's not got like a bunch of people that she knows, but she's got like 5 really good friends and then 15 other like people that she's well acquainted with and enjoys being around.
through those. Anybody who works at the same place as her.
Yes. And you already are familiar with one of them.
Okay,
Yeah, I figured. I was gonna.
that's one of them.
Yeah, Catherine works at the same office that she does. And then there's just a couple of extra other names. Do you want me to just throw one out, or what's the vibe?
I mean, are there any
Depends,
that
do
are
they
like?
seem pertinent?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
none
there-
of the other victims were from working in the same office.
Okay.
Any male friends, just for the sake of asking.
There are some male friends, although they don't seem to be in the tighter circle. It's more just the like hanging out with my buds kind of.
I don't know how America does this. Is there a way to find? Because I think in the UK we can do like a government registry lookup, and you can like find people's addresses. Is there something that you could do in America like that?
Oh yeah, the census.
It's like social media stalking. It's the easiest way to do that.
No, there is.
No,
There's
I mean,
a database
beyond
that you
that.
can actually look yourself up. An identity database. I was trying to look up my ID number when I lost my ID,
Oh
and
my
I found out that you
God.
can just look up yourself, and you have like all your like public information. Obviously, it's not your social or whatever, but like your address and your full legal name and your age would be available online.
I want to find her address. I am willing to roll again using library because it does not take a psyche burst.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I can find it, or then I can roll again.
You can find it.
No.
That would be, I'll say, 153 West Street. Doesn't matter.
Excellent naming.
153 West Street. Add it to the list.
Small
Okay.
towns, they name shit like that. They don't care.
That's fair enough.
The first one was Chastity Street, so I was kind of expecting you to follow a pattern of like Lust Street.
Dog.
Temperance.
153
Actual Dick Street,
Dick Street.
19 inches street.
Hey, she has a dog. Just as a
153.
person, how does she seem?
As a person,
Yeah, just from like looking at what is online, like what kind of person is she? How does she live?
a generally friendly,
Vibe
kind of
check.
open person. Her social media kind of portrays her as somebody who like maybe wanted to be famous at some point in their life. Like she seems to be kind of a movie buff, really obsessive about celebrities. It kind of gives the vibe of like at one point she really did want to be like someone.
She was applying for Love Island.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately, or circumstances prevented her from pursuing that dream, and she kind of just had to shift away from it and then do what she was good at.
Did we find out where she works?
Yeah.
It was an accounting place, accounting firm kind of thing, accounting office.
Evan, do you want to have something you want to investigate? Because I can like expand the parameters in this, but I'll let you go first if you want to.
Yeah, do you want to do something,
Do you wanna do
fucking
something?
detective nerd?
Like, I'm better than you at investigating, but it's up to you.
You are. Yeah, you are. I can brain blast. But
What the
I'm-
fuck does that mean in this context?
Brain blast.
it's actually it's a thing from my agenda. It's actually called brain burst. But it's the same difference. When I roll to investigate or research something, I can re-roll one of the dice.
You are the machine.
I like to think that while
I'm-
the boys are doing this, Ariel's just taking a nap on one of the head on the desk, just like these fucking nerds have got this.
Have you considered reading some fucking newspapers?
Oh, I've been.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, let me not do work.
Have I
Yeah.
been,
You've been doing.
messing up how tension moves work?
Have you been?
Do
Because
they
tension
get that?
moves
Do they
are
get
only
that
when
when?
tension fills up, right?
Is it when tension fills up? Okay, all right, then I'm
So.
good. Because
Can I?
I see something here. It says whenever like pressure fills, that is like never happening. But like, does it mean fills up as in like hits the maximum, or does it mean fills up as in ticks up?
Where are you seeing that? What
Rotting.
page? Oh, okay, well,
It says
Each
black rot
answer
is taking the
does not
body.
get
Take
a
one
kill.
stress each time pressure fills up. This inflicts an injury. If it inflicts an injury, it inflicts instant death.
hold on, I'm trying to find a particular thing, because I've fucking lost it somehow. Where is it?
Ah,
Where's the fucking, where does it say it?
fuck that hurt.
No,
You
I would
good?
say increases. Never
Yeah.
mind. We're good. We're good.
Popped my finger
Increase
in
the
it.
pressure talisman by 1 and picks a tension move to activate. That's when you 3 slashes on tension.
Okay, I've got it. I'm all good. So that means I
Okay.
get a tension move and something else, which is
A
interesting.
tension filled up.
Yeah, because it fills up every scene. And it's been 3 scenes.
Because I feel as if this is a human kidnapper that became a sin host after kidnapping his most recent victim. So I'm going to try to establish an MO and an area if I can, using both the internet and the newspapers. I want to use the newspapers to establish the names and dates of the kidnapping, and then use the internet to find out anything I can about those people or where they were when they were kidnapped, and trying to cross-reference that and create a net of influence that this person is in, so I can try and pinpoint where he might be right now.
Profile. You're trying to profile him.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to locate him.
In
Yeah.
that case, I can tell you a couple of things. One, you know that either the police are in on this and trying to cover it up, or there's some issue with the police, right? That is the biggest clue that I can give you right away. Second thing, all of the kidnappings have occurred at night. They have all occurred between the hours of 8 and 10 p.m. Those were the last times people were seen. The crime scenes, from looking at the internet and pictures and whatever, the crime scenes all apparently had very little evidence left behind, but there was evidence that somebody had been there, as in the victim's car would still be there, or an item was left behind or something like that. But there was no camera footage of the kidnappings occurring, and the ways in which the kidnapping happened hadn't been ever seen. But at one point, somebody had come forward saying that they had heard a car screeching away from the scene of the crime, but thought nothing of it.
Okay. somebody peeled out. Okay, I think it's unavoidable. I think we should go to the police. Not to get information from them, but to get information on them.
Oh my god, no one fucking listens to me. I can't fucking believe this
We
shit,
all
man.
believed the police were
Okay.
in on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Do I have a good idea of like a location? Can I cross reference like the locations of the kidnappings with the direction that Sasha was running from?
Donna.
I was gonna say, who the fuck
Donna.
is Sasha?
I thought it was Sasha Grey. Excuse me.
It's a
I think
bit.
that's from something else.
It's a bit top heavy, closer to the northern part of town, but that's all I can give you because they happened kind of sporadically throughout the town.
Okay. Anything else anybody can think of? Oh,
Well-
shit. Responding officers. Do we... If we think the police is, are in on it, do we see in any of the newspapers or internet reports, do they have, like, common responding officers between the events?
Yeah, so you see a Detective Matthew Abrams, and officers Patrick McCormick and Harold Ways.
Write this down.
McCormick. Matthew Abrams.
Patrick McCormick
Ways?
and Howard Wade.
Okay.
I assume you're relaying all of this.
Yeah. I've narrowed our list of suspects down to 3.
Then the option of speaking to an instance of Donna is still on the table, especially with names that she might be more willing if those names are brought up to her.
I do hope you're actually going to write them down and not just keep them in your head.
In character, I've
Oh, I'm
written
keeping
down.
them in my head. Other people are writing
Oh,
them
man.
down.
I'm waiting for JJ to put them in the chat, so I don't have to write them
Oh,
down because
okay,
I'm stupid.
Fine, whatever. You know what,
I
vocab,
mean,
just
I've
for
got
that,
no-
just for that, sunken.
Oh my god. Oh,
You get the sunken affliction. Fuck you.
Hold on, let me go fucking read
Sin
it. What
overflow.
it says.
I was gonna say,
Oh, it's a
someone's
tension
probably gonna have to
move.
like.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's that one. That one's funny. I like that one.
yeah, this one's kind of funny. Is your heart in this?
Oh my god.
However, fun fact, it's not actually a tension move because it does not say as a tension move. It says when pressure increases, which means I get to do that because tension increased. That filled up. That increases the pressure gauge, which means I still have a tension move.
That's wild. But yeah, I was gonna
What's
say,
happening?
someone's probably.
Are we bullying vocab? Is that what's happening?
No, if that's true.
No.
Because if we're
No, I
talking
don't
about
think that's
well,
true.
making notes, I've been taking notes.
It's not about notes. It's
Okay.
about tension moves. It's things on my end.
Yeah, it's
Because-
when pressure
I-
fills up, but when pressure fills up, that is doing a tension move, right?
It isn't doing a tension move. It just says when pressure increases. Tension moves otherwise say as a tension move, as a tension
Sure,
move,
I
as a
guess that's
tension
that.
move.
That makes
This
sense.
doesn't actually have that.
Okay, well, I'll have to write that down, but, I will, since we have names, I would like to do another investigation roll using the library to expand the search to the things related to the whole town, but especially police department and those 3 detectives. Anything they've been involved in the past. Things like that.
Well, only one of them's detective. The other ones are officers.
You know what I mean.
I know. It's an important distinction.
Sure. Fucking
either way-
cops.
Yeah, they're big cops. They're responding officers.
PCOs.
What are you looking up on them? Just general information again?
General information, yes, but also like specifics, I'll read you library. It's your palace is a library of information from the psychic gestalt. When you wish to gather information on or investigate any subject, you can gain a dice by accessing this library. So it's basically like very in particularly like honing in on pieces of information.
But what pieces
Are
of
we all allowed
information are
to
you
come in
looking
your-
for?
Yeah, things that they've been involved in the past. News reports, complaints, things like that.
Okay. Complaints. So officers McCormick and Ways had a complaint filed against them by an anonymous person. Matthew Abrams originally came from what would it be? Augusta, which is a city kind of south of this town. This town's sort of like in middle Maine. Augusta's kind of like south, but it's still on the border of the ocean, basically. So he came from a city. He moved here a couple of years ago. McCormick and Ways have been both in the office since basically getting out of the police academy, and they had lived here basically their entire lives. Like I said, the two of them had a complaint filed against them by another officer for kind of just bro culture in the office, not taking things too seriously. But the person who filed that was, like, anonymous.
I see. I'm gonna ask a question, but did you not want me to roll for that?
No, I don't care. Sorry.
Okay, then
It's
when...
nearly midnight. I
when
don't
the
care.
complaints?
We started this about an hour and a half late, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long ago?
How long ago was the complaint? A couple months ago. I'll say 3 months.
And when was... forgotten which one, but whoever was reassigned from Augusta.
Abrams, he moved in a few years ago.
Years ago. Okay.
So he's been around the town for long enough.
Then he is... Then, yeah, the motivations we might be interested in pursuing as a prime suspect.
Is this Persona 4?
No. I'm not using Persona music.
And since we have their
No,
names-
not music. I was...
Oh,
Never mind.
Sorry, you meant the plot. No, it's not. I haven't seen Persona 4. I have no idea.
And since we have their names now, assuming they're the real names, I would speak to them as well if we were interested. That's fine, I can go fuck myself then.
Lol.
Time to
Nobody's
sin over
talking
flow.
anymore. Everyone just...
I become a centipede
sorry,
and I
repeat
kill
your
everyone in the
question,
town.
I'm like really listening.
Wasn't a
and
question, I was
thinking.
just making a suggestion.
Okay, then what did
What-
you say? Like genuinely,
you
I was
say?
like fucking
I
mad
said
thinking.
that because now we have the names, I can also speak to any of those detectives if we want to. Clearly, I can also speak to any
Yeah.
of the
That
kidnapping
would be
victims if
good.
I really hated JT. You know?
You just
Yeah, I think
As
As
That's
revenge
right.
for giving me an affliction,
No,
I
no,
could
no,
make
no,
you
no.
come
Hold
up
on,
with
hold on.
characters.
I have a question. Can
Well-
you speak to the dead?
That's a fantastic question. The double is a copy of their mind at the time of summoning, so probably not.
Nope.
Vocab, if we combine our powers, I'm just...
Exactly. You can do desecration, and I'll do parlor.
God.
I
You're not a detective,
think
Clyde.
that I think
Oh,
that
boy.
we should go back to her,
No.
tell her that we know the police are in on it, tell her that we're on her side and we have a list of names and we need to know who did this to her.
Do we have pictures of the officers?
You can get them. They're readily available.
Easy.
Printer.
Okay. Other than identifying them
Actually,
as having
Y'all
been-
don't
JT,
want
I
to
wanna
fucking go to the police
check-
station so bad.
What's up, Snus?
I guess I just wanted to check on the state of if anything has changed because I have not opened my eyes yet. If anything interesting piques my
No,
vision.
not yet.
Okay.
Maybe soon,
All right.
but not yet.
In non-vision, more
Maybe.
like Adam.
You have not earned a use of your power yet.
No, nobody has. D.
Although it will be useful if you maintain it, because we'll be able to like.
No, that is
people.
literally what I'm doing right
Yeah.
now. I
Yeah,
have
like-
not opened my eyes just using it.
See, the biggest thing that you could do is if you do end up going to the police station, if you are still under the impression that they are in on it, which by all means, I have hinted towards many times, and outright stated, if you go there, SNES's power is going to work really well. But if you just bypass that, you'll still get the information in other ways. So
We could
I think
do
we
a-
should go to the police station.
We
do a
should
really
go.
funny
Like,
thing.
Owl's been fucking yelling at us.
Yeah, but like, there's not like
kick all of your ass.
because our options for going to the police station aren't that many. But we could do a really funny thing where we go to the police and we're like, "Hey, we know that these people are involved," and then we leave and we see who follows
Okay.
us.
No.
What do you want
I
to do
think
at the
that
police
was-
station?
I want to
don't
Owl just wants to
understand.
kill them.
Be like, yo, we're totally
it?
we totally don't know nothing about your fucking involvement in this. We just heard about shit and we're like trying to interview people about the situation. Blah blah blah.
How
True crime
would that
podcasters.
help us? Is my
Yeah,
question.
exactly. We will
Because-
become the
okay,
true
because-
crime podcasters.
LMAO.
At
Because
most, they'll
if
just
they're-
chase us out, but at least going over there will give us some information.
Sure, it might
Exactly.
help. I'm just
But
trying to
you
figure
don't
out like
fucking wanna.
I'm trying to figure out what specifically
bitch.
you think that will get us. I'm trying to
Because they're not-
understand.
They're not going to
Okay.
give us details about an active investigation, though.
They're not gonna give us massive details, but they can at
Any.
least tell us some information. And
Like-
if they
like
don't
what?
give us information, they're like, what the fuck? Fuck you, okay? That's mega sus, and we can be like,
Okay,
take
but
this
I just-
information,
Just like a
relay
couple
back.
just a couple of points is
Yes.
like one thing I want to ask is what information you think they might share with us, and also
Uh-huh.
we would probably be speaking to like a clerk realistically, or just like someone working a desk. We probably wouldn't be able to speak to a detective involved
unless you had
Yeah.
If you walk
information.
into the police department,
unless we had information.
if
And
you
if
walk
you
into a
come
police
down-
department and say, "I would like to make a statement," an officer has to take your statement.
That's fair.
But at the same time, if we go in there and go, hey, your active investigation, we want to know information about it, they're going to go, no, it's an active investigation. We don't know if you're involved or not.
Yeah, my curiosity is mostly like, what do you think they are? If we were to go there and be like, hey, we want to know about this investigation, whatever excuse we give, what do you think they will tell us?
Theoretically, okay, they would be like, well, the answer is that, there's like, it's a kidnapping. Is there suspects or not?
Would they
If
tell
they
us
fucking
any of that? Would they tell us it was a kidnapping if it's ongoing? Did the police even know that it
I
was
mean,
a kidnapping?
That seems
I
to be
don't
public
know.
information because
I don't know
it's in the paper.
genuinely.
Okay, yeah, no, it is in the paper. That's
They're
fair.
listed as disappearances. They're not listed as kidnappings.
Oh.
Although with Donna reappearing today,
Yeah.
it becomes obvious that they were kidnappings.
Obviously, Catherine, I think was her name, like, said it was a kidnapping.
Yeah.
But, like, if we were to talk to the police, I highly doubt that they would say it was a kidnapping. I think they'd say this is a missing persons case that is
Yeah.
currently being investigated.
True, because they're not aware that she's like back, and I don't think
No,
we
they
should make
are
them aware.
she's
Yeah.
back.
No, they're aware.
They are?
Tried to
Oh,
talk
they
to
are.
her. And
Yeah,
they don't
she just
want her.
won't talk to them.
I mean, she doesn't want them to talk to her. They don't want to
They
talk
can't
to her.
officially list it as a
have-
kidnapping case until they have
Like, again,
definitive
we could
evidence of it being
Go there and we could provoke a response. Like,
Yeah.
we could go and we could say, we could say, like, hey, we talked to her. She says the police are involved. She gave us these names, and see what
But
that
then-
does.
But that's
Or-
putting her in a lot of danger.
It is.
Yeah,
but
we
like,
could not.
we can head back and protect.
I mean, okay, what are they gonna do? Guys, go fucking get that bitch right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, they could, bro.
Like this detective could clock off and head there straight away once he hears about it.
I go in there. I say, "Hello, I would like to make a statement," and
That
they
would be
take me
mad
into an
sus.
investigation room.
We
Hold
all
on.
stuff on them. No,
Hold
I don't
on.
mean like what I don't mean what you're saying, Evan. I mean like I was thinking and I was like, but if they fucking went and were like, sick it, John, fucking be ultra sus.
No, it seems. I think it's unlikely that an entire police department is involved. I think there is based on what we've heard, there is a ring of police officers who are involved. So it may not be like we talk to someone and they immediately go it, but we would tell them that would go up the chain, and then the people involved would hear about it and they do their own thing.
I was at her place of work the night that she got kidnapped, and I saw this officer there before the incident was reported. I kept quiet about it because I didn't think it was a big deal, but now that it's clear that it's a kidnapping because she reappeared, I thought I should tell somebody.
If we were to do that plan, my advice would be we split the group. Some of us go back to the house and stake it out. Some of you go there. You do not allow yourself to be taken into the station. You give that the desk. You do
They
not,
have to
do
take
not
you into
allow
an
yourself. You do not allow yourself to go into an interrogation room. Anything
Yeah,
like
that
that.
would be pretty bad. Let's not
recommend
test that theory, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to be locked up, okay?
Yeah,
I can rewind time on the door and open it.
Yeah,
You
'cause
can.
you give a statement.
Yeah, but we're not saying we're all going.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I go in alone. Yeah.
I would
I just
say
feel
you don't
like
go on your
maybe
own. We're gonna send someone with you. I would say obviously if we are going to do a sort of like I said, stake up the house.
I could probably go with him since I could see anything interesting if anything interesting is in there.
And
should
Ariel's
probably
already
go to
said
the
that
police
she'd go back
station.
to the house.
Oh yeah, you could see who has strong grace. You can
do
probably
that.
see the host.
Depends if the host is.
If the host is in the police station, you'll be able to tell me who he is.
Do we know where
Sure.
the police station is, JT?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
It's
closer
nearby.
towards the coast or not?
It's a little closer, yeah.
Okay.
It's still kind of like it's like less than a 10-minute walk away, basically, or 20-minute walk away.
JT,
Well-
can I look up a blueprint of the police station?
No.
Well, what if I
you
use
can't fucking
library?
do that, vocab. No, shut the fuck up.
We use the
What if?
library computer to go on the dark web.
No, I
Why?
mean my power library
Okay.
on a library computer.
Well, Ariel would volunteer to go back to the house and stake that shit out because her whole thing is being a sneaky bitch.
Also, someone else should probably take my gun before I walk into a police
Yes,
station.
I will come with you to the police station.
Ariel makes grabby hands for the
So
gun.
that if
Oh,
anyone
so
comes and
there's
talks to you-
3 of us going to the police station then?
Well, I have to be there so I can know if people are lying.
Okay, then can you also carry my knife, please? I probably shouldn't get caught with that.
I'm going to be in the police station with you.
Talking to not you.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah,
mean
that's fair.
you.
That's fair.
Sorry. I don't mean
Well-
you, Noah.
You're right.
Sorry.
Dolly and I will go
Um,
back to the house with everyone's weapons and we'll keep an eye out.
I think
Yep.
Charlie's going to the police
Okay.
station, right?
Dolly's not going to the police station.
No?
No.
Oh,
No.
I've forgotten where at this point.
Huh?
We went
Girl
those.
prep.
We'll figure it out.
Both
We'll,
of you are talking at the same time.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. Go. You can.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sick of it.
Attention's getting
Ariel and Dolly will
picked up.
head back to the house with everyone's guns/weapons.
So don't be fighting people.
Don't get into a fight.
They can always explode.
Alright,
if they
good
feel
luck,
like
you
it.
three.
True.
Don't get arrested.
I don't intend to.
I think
mean-
getting it
arrested.
would be really troublesome.
We're exorcists. We can kill humans with our bare hands. Like we
Okay,
can just
maybe don't
we can.
say that to the police.
Clyde, are you feeling
What?
okay today?
No, this is normal for
Yeah,
him.
he's always like this.
I think we're not supposed to do that.
We can. Yeah, let's go to the police station.
All right. As you start making your way to the police station, I've got some news for you.
Oh no.
Okay.
I wonder if it's a tension move. I wonder if it's the prank one.
What's the prank?
Girl squad heading to the house.
The prank. There's a
Lol.
particular
The
ogre one that I
unseeing
find very
things?
on. I don't think so. There's an ogre one that like it just fucking like ruins your day if you're outside.
Bad hair day.
Oh, where you belong?
Yeah,
Whoa.
that one's rough.
It is the unseeing of things, actually. As you guys begin to go outside and start moving into your directions, the night begins to settle, begins to rise the moon. The light posts all go out at the same time.
No.
How many players do we have here? We've got 5.
I don't like that question, JT.
Well,
What
thank
was
you
the
for
question?
volunteering.
Because you cut on
How
my
many people do we have?
Uh-oh.
You get to go.
What do you mean
first.
thank you for volunteering?
All right. In that case, Ariel,
Oh no.
Silver.
what do
Should
you
have spoken
see
up.
in the dark?
What do I see in the dark?
Yes.
Like, are you asking if I can see in the dark or
No.
if there's
No.
No, what do you
What?
see in the dark?
Oh.
Do you see in the dark?
I mean, hopefully the
There's no
street
hopefully.
and
What do you see in the dark?
I
the
think we need a music change.
I
I
agree.
think I need context. Like,
This is a roleplay question.
What do you see in the dark?
alright,
Damn.
fucking. Well, we're heading towards the house, so I imagine the girls would be taking the same route back the way that they came. So Ariel would be keeping an eye out for anything that's. Should be probably looking more for the alleyways, where, especially now that there's no light, she would be more focused on things moving that shouldn't. So like cars that are parked, if there's any like strange movements that are there, she's like very on edge. But I think she just sees the street and the cars that are parked and shutters that are closed for storefronts and maybe the odd cat running across the road. I don't know.
Please take a stress for me.
Oh yeah, I'm physically fucking stressed. Where's that?
Cain does that.
It's in your execution talisman. You just tick it once.
Execution.
As you move your way along the street, you walk on and on and on and on, almost seeming to be too long of a walk, and you let your mind drift for just a moment. Inside of a car, sitting at the car's driver wheel, you see something inside writhe, and when you blink, it's gone. Something's starting to get to you.
And I'm not, Dally isn't experiencing this right now.
Nope.
Okay, we're chilling.
I think Ariel's like holding she's like actively got Clyde's gun in her hand now. Because she doesn't trust like that.
And back we go. For the rest of you, as you get to the police station,
Nothing bad ever happens to the boys group.
you see somebody just kind of like screwing around with a light switch trying to get the lights working, but unfortunately they don't seem to be coming on, so a bunch of people are trying flashlights and whatever, and even that's not working, and so somebody just uses a lighter like
No one but candles?
in a police station.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What?
I'm gonna use one kit to materialize a box of matches.
That works.
You're crazy.
You're materializing shit, that's insane!
I'm going to strike a match. Hello?
The person fucking with the lights. Huh? Give me a sec, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to make a statement.
Now's not exactly a great time, but what's about?
Can I talk to? I'm sorry. Are you an officer?
Yeah. I'm an officer. I'm Officer Waze.
He's on the list.
Is that?
Are you just gonna say that out loud? Like,
Is
goddamn.
that truthful?
Yeah, it's truthful. I mean, I can grab the detective if you want, if that'll make you feel better.
Would you?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just gonna tell this guy to his face that I saw him.
It's crazy.
Okay, cool. I guess we're doing that.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Waze walks inside. The fucking police office is like tiny. It's small. It's got maybe like 10 people in it, and all of them are fucking around with like matches and lighters. Hey, Detective Abrams, somebody out here wants to talk to you. And after a few minutes, by the way, Waze is kind of like a skinny, almost like he's got a bit of greasy hair. It's not like actually greasy, but it's very shiny. He's got a bit of stubble growing on him, and otherwise he's in just police uniform. The detective comes out. He's a strong-looking guy. Hold on, I can just. He looks like Abrams from
Yeah.
Deadlock.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Wait,
No
is
one
that
wants
the
to be
big
grabbed
blue
by
guy?
some
It's
other.
the big blue guy,
male-like
but he looks
creature.
human. He doesn't actually just straight up look like him, but he is the big blue guy. Hold on.
Alright, here's the real question.
Thanks,
What do
Charles
I
said
see?
guy. There you go. When you are outside, you see these faint wisps of, like, a sickening kind of bluish glow. Kind of glowing. And it's just their little trails that kind of lead in and out of the police office a couple of times.
I see.
When the detective guy comes out, does Smash see any what's it called? Grace.
Nope. There is a so there's the detective who comes out again. He looks like a human version of Abrams from Deadlock, and a female officer comes out as well. And she's kind of got this like tied up sort of reddish looking hair in a bun. She's got glasses that she's constantly fiddling with, using like the backside of her thumb to press the glasses up, and she's carrying a notepad with her.
Would we have seen anything about her during our look around the police department? No? Okay.
During, like, not in the online search.
Oh, no.
Huh. Nothing about her.
She's
No
also
Grace on her either?
No Grace.
Okay.
There's Grace that kind of...
Not a person.
There's Grace that kind of exists in the area that's sort of latent, like somebody who has Grace has been in and out of here, but nobody that you actually see in the police department has Grace.
Okay. I think that means our man's not here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if like Clyde is like gonna start talking with them, but like State at some point is gonna like kind of just like pull on like Noah's sleeve and kind of just tell them they're not here.
Okay.
Are you all going to be listening in on conversations inside of the police department, or is it just going to be taking the notes or taking the statement?
I'm gonna keep my eyes and ears open for sure.
Okay.
Now, has Stain told me that neither of these people is her man?
No, because you were chatting.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
guess my question is Clyde talking to the detective in the foyer, or are they being taken elsewhere? Because if they're doing it in the foyer, then we're going to be in the foyer.
Would you reject them bringing you in to an interrogation room?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, he'll take your statement in the foyer. Yeah, it's like, if you'll follow me, we'll just go into a room over there.
I'd rather stay here. Actually, it's nothing major.
I guess the lights would kind of put a damper on them. Yeah. It's a good thing it's
I
still a
just
little bright
changed
outside.
my statement. I'm going to tell him, basically, not. I'm going to tell him what we know about visiting the house earlier. That she is just rattled and staying with her friend, and I know this because I was on the street when she reappeared. She ran out of the fog, and she was naked. Basically, giving them no new information that they don't already have. But a passerby, like a pedestrian, wouldn't know the police already have this information. Because I think knowing that none of these people is our guy, saying like, I know who did it, is kind of a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, the female officer's going to be writing your statement down for the detective. So, beyond that, is there any information you can give us on where she was, where she was headed to? Well, I guess obviously we know where she was headed to, but
Just that
have you been able to talk with her?
I did try to, but she didn't want to talk to anybody.
Tracks. Damn.
And she just ran from the north end of town, out of this thick fog. I couldn't see where she was coming from before that.
Alright. Well, I appreciate your assistance. And if there's anything else that comes up, please either call myself or Officer Jennings here. Please do not reach out to the police office as a whole. Just reach out to one of
Why do
those
you
two
say
numbers.
that?
Before we continue, for the two of you that were listening in on conversations inside the office, could you roll me something to try and hear?
What the hell?
Perception.
Call my personal
Yeah.
number. Do not call the office. What?
So I guess surveillance.
Surveillance works.
Yeah, hold on.
So this is to see if we can hear.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do here? I'm gonna burn a psychic vote for this.
Oh, I
One
forgot you
success.
can just do that on rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one success for me.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm rolling it. Hold on. What? I think that's a success. What is a success?
4, 5, or
is that
6.
a like? Okay, yeah, that's a success. I got a
Alright.
5.
And the two of you would overhear Officer Ways speaking with another officer. Talking about Ways is kind of like, yeah, man, like I thought we were gonna go out drinking, but I mean, I guess Jeremy's just kind of, you know, in his work or whatever. Yeah, you know, when he gets like this, yeah, I know, but like, don't it usually like happen with like the moons or whatever? What? Are you stupid? Well, okay, it's a genuine question. It gets like this every so often. I want to know. Yeah, but like, he was talking about his girlfriend just like 2 days ago. I don't know. Did they have a split or something? I don't know. He won't fucking talk to me. He's just still in the shipping yard. I don't know if he's gonna come out drinking with us, but like, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to like drink his problems away or something. I don't know. Well, you know, when he gets like this, it's not really like about drinking his problems away. He doesn't want to talk to anyone when he gets like this. Yeah. God, I hope that girl didn't break his heart. Yeah, me either. Fuck, my match is going out again. Can you pass me another one? And then just kind of like that.
Any lies in there?
Nope.
Okay. Jeremy. I think we didn't see the name Jeremy in any of the research.
You did not.
Mm-mm.
And it was also said that he works at a shipping yard, so
yard,
he's not
yeah,
a
not related to the police.
not a police officer.
Who the
Although
fuck
he is
Jeremy?
clearly friends with 2 police officers. or at least 2 police officers.
It's Germa.
It's true.
He did this.
If I put you in a meat grinder. Back to the detective. Let's step outside for a second.
Okay.
Bullet to chest.
Yeah.
Wah.
Yeah, he and
It's okay.
Blows you up.
I
He
can
and
put
the,
the bullet back in the gun.
he and the female officer walk outside. We have had some complaints within the office, specifically surrounding the cases of missing people, disappearances. It was brought to my attention that some of the officers inside have been lax in their judgments regarding this case, or these cases. And so
That's
I would
surprising. This is a serious case. It's kind of a small town. You'd think this would be your, like, your big moment to show that you're a serious police department, right? Like,
you would certainly think so, but I don't think some of the officers even think we're a serious police department. So, I've pulled aside Officer Jennings here, and she has been assisting me during this investigation because effectively we don't think that the others are taking this seriously. We don't think they're taking any of their jobs seriously. They're going out and eating on the job and drinking, partying. It's been a mess that I've been trying to sort out for the past couple of years. But of course, they don't listen to the transfer detective, and that's not your issue, so it doesn't matter.
can I guess, would this be connection or negotiation to try and... I guess it wouldn't be negotiation. I want to try and, like, see how genuine they're being, because in my head there are 2 possibilities. They're telling the truth, or they're both up to something and they don't want me telling the rest of the cops what I know, because they're keeping the secret.
Connection.
Yeah, but I have no dice at connection.
Because is this only side hearing this, or did the 2 of us hear it? We're still inside, but I don't know.
Would you have left with him?
You saw us leave. You could have snuck out.
I don't know if we want to. I've been sneaking out. They're like kind of like on the sidewalk right in front, right?
They kind of like away from the stairs, so you could just be peeking your head out if you wanted to, but you'd have to roll covert.
And we would not be able to hear otherwise, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, no, I won't. Why not?
Sure.
I've got no dice in that. Like best it is. You know.
Yeah?
What's the
It's
issue?
okay. I can salvage this.
Go ahead and make your roll. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you fumbled, if you got caught, then I can cover for you.
I mean, do your connection check anyway to see if he's lying.
Yeah. So, you roll like 2 dice with disadvantage if you have no dice,
2d6
right?
take lowest, yeah.
I don't want to use the Psyche Burst on this. That is 2 3s.
Nope.
No.
We lose these.
You cannot tell.
It's okay. It's okay.
Vocab
That's me.
and Stain, Noah and Stain. As you try peeking out, another officer, a man with kind of like dirty blonde hair, very short, kind of like. You guys okay? You guys
we are.
alright? Are you?
Mhm.
Yes.
Why
are you
do we
gonna-
not look alright to you?
Well, 'cause you're sticking your head out the door here. I want to make sure
That
that
we
you guys
are.
aren't like, I don't know, turning away from a case-breaking situation or something.
Huh?
I mean, we're still here, aren't we?
Sure, but you know, I just want to make sure. Hey, vocab,
That's me.
is your heart in this?
Isn't that asked for a roll?
I'm asking for a roll.
No, you're
I'm
asking me for a roll.
I'm
Oh, okay.
asking. I'm asking people for rolls here. I need you guys lying, because you're lying.
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
I didn't lie.
Is your heart
I
in this,
said
vocab?
we're fine. Ah.
I just thought
You're
so.
rotting, vocab.
I
You're not
am
fine.
rotting. I do that sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
you're
my
not.
heart
You
is
are
no-
rotting, actually.
No, my heart is not in
You're
this.
not fine, actually.
I need
I'm
to get
fine,
my
but you're
psyche
not.
bursts back.
God forbid vocab have hobby rotting just a little bit.
Well, that's one of your three.
So, just to clarify,
That is a failure.
Noah.
Well, you roll 0 dice.
hasn't-
It's always a failure.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I
it is.
rolled my 0 dice, and it was a disadvantage.
No, it's
I
you
could have
roll
succeeded,
0
right?
dice.
Yeah, you
No,
roll
you
0
rolled
dice,
0
which means you roll 2d6 takes the lowest. That's what 0 dice means.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, well, because that's the same as like for the
Oh, you
skills.
roll
If-
at 0d. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was just an
Yeah.
automatic failure. Okay.
No, it is
So-
you roll a 0 dice no matter what.
So,
Hey.
just to confirm,
Yeah.
Noah's not recovered from being held.
Nope.
Thing.
No,
I
'cause-
imagine I've covered it up.
yeah. Spending time in the miasma literally makes people rot. Like,
Yeah.
it's not good. You people will recover from it. Most people won't.
A little bit of cancer.
We do a little bit of radiation poisoning.
A little bit. As a treat.
Signal.
Robot lesbians. Robot lesbians.
As the officer looks at you, you get a look at his name tag, and it's Officer McCormick. And he was the one speaking with Officer Ways before about
Gotcha.
Jeremy. Hey, you don't look okay. You're like a little feverish.
I've been told that before, yes.
Your friend's not got their eyes open. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you guys need me to call you a hospital?
What's wrong with her having her eyes closed? God forbid someone have a hobby.
No. Like, you look not okay, both of you. You look sick.
Thank you for
Do
letting
I?
us know.
Sick.
I mean, my eyes are closed, so I can't really tell. So.
Right. Well, okay. Good luck. And I'll walk away.
Oh wait, I do have one question actually. Is there what's his name? Hold on. Gotta use my brain power here, also known as looking back up to the notes.
Who are we talking about?
Is there a officer? What's his name? McCormick
That's
in
him.
today?
That's
Yeah,
that's this guy.
Oh, that's him.
You wouldn't need to
That's
ask that
me.
questions.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
can't
Well,
see,
I
right?
don't see
Their
the
eyes are
name
closed.
tag.
All right. Yeah, that's me. Why do you need something from me?
Oh, I mean, I was mostly just wondering.
About?
Like, all right, what kind of bullshit am I gonna make up for this? Okay, see, I have this cousin who's like, I have a
no.
cousin whose
Uh-huh,
last
uh-huh.
name is McCorman, and I've been looking for him for like a while now, and I was wondering if last thing I heard was that he was an officer, but I mean, I don't know.
No.
I checked most of the, police offices when I go to them.
No.
Okay.
No. Weird. And he walks away.
Can we give it up for the
Yippee.
worst lie of all fucking time?
I mean, he just didn't even bother. He wasn't even checking. He said, "I'm just out of here, bro. They're freaks."
Are you my cousin?
Are you my
No.
cousin? If I freak him out enough, they just leave, It's
Are
easy.
you the guy who owns Alt Bay?
Yeah. Are you the, guy who made the Tesla?
What?
I can't see because my eyes are closed. Are you handsome?
Tesla.
Are you?
Nikola Tesla? No, I'm not Nikola Tesla.
Oh,
What if
man.
you are?
What if you
He married
are?
a pigeon.
After that, the detective just says, again, if you need anything, please reach out directly to either myself or Officer Jennings here. With that, we will be done. Thank you for your cooperation. If you learn anything, again, please reach out. I forgot to mention something in...
No, close enough.
Sorry. Forgot to mention something about the conversation with McCormick and Waze. So it would have been information you would have
Okay.
gleaned. I just forgot to mention it before.
Mhm.
They would have talked about how Paula did not like, or Paula didn't like when Jeremy brought his girlfriend around a couple months ago, but she's not around anymore. So,
Oh.
something along those lines.
Let's go get Germa. I think he's got something to do with this.
Yeah, I think we should go check out Germa.
We could jump
Jeremy.
Officer Hayes. Officer Waze, sorry.
You could.
It'd be very funny. It was like, hey, Officer Waze, just come outside a second.
Anyways, the two that went back to the apartment.
Girly time, yeah.
Yippee! Finally!
Girl dinner.
Girl. Moment. Women moment.
You can knock on the door again if you'd like, and Catherine would answer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
I kind of didn't expect you to come back, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, we said we would. Have you spoken to Donna?
Yeah?
How's she feeling?
Still shaken up. I don't know if she'd be willing to talk to some random people. I don't know. Sorry.
Well, we have some information I think that she'd really appreciate.
Yeah. If it's... Can we come in? It's kind of dark out here and it's a little creepy.
Okay, sure. And she'll open the door.
Yay, thank you. And Ariel kind of scoots in.
Honestly, I got kind of sick looking at the being in the fog earlier. So
Yeah, how long has that fog been around?
oh god. Basically just after Donna came knocking at my door.
Well, hopefully it lifts soon.
Hopefully.
How does the apartment like look? If Ariel kind of glances around, is it?
The inside of the apartment's actually kind of nice. It's a very stark difference to the outside molding, kind of damp, gross.
Oh, brother.
The inside is very clean, nice. It's warm, actually, which is something that you didn't ever actually feel in the miasma. The lights are all on. It's very nice.
The lights are on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a nice place you got here.
Thanks. What's up, though? I can
Well,
relate if she doesn't want to talk to you.
Sure, we can give you information too. We know why she was probably aversive to all the police and stuff. It seems she was really right. You can't trust the police. They're probably part of this whole situation.
Wait, what?
We did some looking around and we noticed a common thread. A Detective Abrams, Officer McCormick, and Officer Ways.
Okay.
Have any of them come around here?
The detective, not the other two.
Right. I mean, we...
Detective and some female cop.
No, Bob. And Donna...
And what?
And Donna didn't want to talk to the...
Yeah, she said no cops. None.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I mean, we're not cops. Maybe she'll be receptive?
But she doesn't know you. I don't want to put her through something.
That's
I
fair.
get that.
mean,
We're just really trying to help her here. This is, how can I say this delicately? Bigger than her.
oh, okay.
I don't think she would want to hear that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I would say that to her. I'm just saying that that's why it's very important.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could ask Donna if she's willing to spend just a little bit of time with us so we can get a bit more information. If she remembers who she saw or if she saw anything at all, then that could really help narrow everything down. We're gonna try and make sure that this doesn't happen to anyone else again.
Aren't you like teenagers?
Well, we get that a lot. Moisturize, you know?
Brother.
So, are you like true crime podcasters or something? 'Cause, like, I'm definitely not gonna let you talk to her if that's the case.
No. No,
That's
not.
such a good cover, though.
That's a terrible cover. What do you want about?
That's the worst. No one wants to talk to these fucking people.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
Well, the victims don't, but people in the town might.
No, we don't even have. If we were true crime podcasters, we'd have like a recorder or something, and we don't. So it's
Nothing will be online or anything like that.
Well,
In fact, it has nothing to do with online content.
okay, well, I don't.
This is serious.
I don't understand how you would be able to assist. So,
well, like you said, you thought that we were teenagers, so people tend to overlook us.
I don't.
And we want to
really
make sure that
explains how you're gonna stop this. You said you were.
that's for us to worry about. We
Yeah,
don't want
no.
you to get too. Huh?
No, I need an explanation if I'm gonna let you see her.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, you can't just be like, we're gonna solve this. A fucking couple of
Yeah, I
teenagers are
know,
gonna
I'm
solve a
thinking-
kidnapping
I'm
case.
thinking, I'm-
You drive
No,
a
no, I'm
hard
thinking.
bargain.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hold on.
I guess we're basically private investigators, you know?
Wouldn't you have to be hired by someone in that case?
Let's just say that our boss has a personal interest. And Donna is not the first one. We can see that.
Yeah,
So,
try to roll to persuade her.
how do
I
I,
don't
what?
care what skill you use for it. You just gotta justify what skill it is. But you
Roll the one where you
need
put a
to
gun
roll.
to her head.
No.
Let me read through the
Yeah,
things
I
real
roll
quick.
force.
I rolled bullet.
I mean, she does. Ariel does have thingy's gun. Where's the fucking stat things that
You
tell
have
me
your
what each
own
one of
gun.
them do? Yeah, but that's different. That's a bit bigger.
Well,
So there is authority, which is lead, organize, order, and intimidate. There's connection, which
It
is
just
intuit,
say on your
empathize, and
sheet.
network. There's
No,
negotiation,
I
which
know,
is
I'm
sway,
kind of-
lie, and bargain.
I can't hear. What have I got?
Those tend to be like the
Covert
three
and surveillance.
persuading ones.
Which ones? Negotiation. I've got one in negotiation. So I just roll 1d6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me pull it up again. That is a 4.
That is a success.
Thank God for that.
Fine, I guess. I'll let her know. But if she refuses, then I'm not letting you in.
Okay.
That's fine with us.
And she'll go into the next room. You have to wait a few minutes, or not a few minutes, but like a few seconds. A few more seconds. A few more. And then Catherine comes out of the room. Alright, fine, she'll see you, but not for long.
That's
all
fine.
right.
Are you wanting to sit in with
Stay,
us
yeah.
or?
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ariel will kind of peek her head into the room.
Yeah, inside you see the brunette girl that you had seen in the missing persons posters and stuff online. She's covered in a very thick blanket, kind of curled up in on herself. What do you
Does
want?
she still kind of, I'm assuming like when she went missing there would have been a picture that they used to show what she looked like. Does she still look pretty much the same?
She looks a little malnourished, but beyond that, yeah.
Okay.
Like she hadn't eaten in a couple days.
Ariel will kind of be quite soft, I think, and she'll just give a little wave and go, "Hi, Donna?" My name's Ariel. This is my friend Dolly. We were hoping you would be able to tell us what you remember.
It was, around 9. I clocked out of work. I had to fix up a spreadsheet that was due. I left the office, and as I was getting in my car, I heard wheels behind me, and I thought it was just my boss leaving. Something covered my mouth, and then I was in the back of a van. I saw his face before he put a blindfold on me.
What do you remember of his face,
He
if you
had
can?
a scar over one of his eyes. He had blonde hair, like pure white, basically. He had these just awful blue eyes. And that was it. I think there was something on the thing that he used to cover my mouth, because I ended up passing out, and then when I woke up again, I was inside a small metal box. There weren't any windows, bars, or anything like that. It was a shipping container, but I didn't realize that until later. And, my legs had been tied up, chained against something like a metal rod on the ground, and every so often he'd come inside, and he would bring food, and whenever he was there, he'd let my leg go. And he'd just talk about things. He'd talk about his friends, the cops, and I knew they wouldn't help me. They weren't even looking for me.
I think we gotta kill this guy.
I think we gotta kill this guy.
We're gonna kill a part of him.
Nah, we're killing
No,
him.
I think we gotta. Yeah, we gotta kill his whole thing.
Oh.
I think Ariel, kind of like kneels down slightly by the bed and just goes, "What you've been through has been so awful, and I'm really sorry that you've been through that. But you need to understand that what you've just shared is amazing. We're gonna catch him, okay?"
Yeah. The Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
One more thing, though. I feel like this is important. It's fine if you can't remember. But how did you escape?
He came in to bring me breakfast. And, it's just a piece of toast or something, I don't care. He, untied my legs, removed the chains, and then something called out a name. There's some J name, Johnny or something, and he turned and said he would be right back, and he left. He shut the door, but my legs were still free. I walked over to the door, and I just opened it.
He didn't lock it behind him?
No. It sounded like the voice was urgent, so I maybe forgot.
Mm.
I got lucky.
Well, I'm glad you're here and safe.
Do you need us? Do you need anything, Donna?
I don't know. I just want to feel safe again.
Well, hopefully we can do that. When we catch him, hopefully you'll feel safer. Now, you've done amazing, and we're gonna deal with this. Okay? So you and Catherine stay here, stay inside, and let us deal with the rest, okay?
Right.
And she'll stand up and kind of look to Catherine and just give her like a nod of thanks. And
I just want to. Oh, I was just gonna say, I just want to point out that, like, you know, I hope I can. I am conveying this through her voice, but like, she's been like smiling this entire time.
Yeah.
But then, like, as soon as like it's like, all right, bye bye, and then she turns around, it's like the rage in her eyes, the wrath in her eyes is unreal.
yeah, I think Ariel's a bit pissed as well, but she's 16, so gotta love that repressed teenage rage.
Get my gun. I'm
She's got
angry,
your
and I'm not
gun.
even there.
We all need our weapons back.
She has your gun. It's
What's up
hers
with
now.
What's
Whoa.
up with bitches being called Jeremy and either being the nicest guy on earth or the spot of Satan?
Well, we don't
I
know
think
it
this
that
might
it's
be
Jeremy,
Jerma.
so
It's not Germa.
No,
The
why would
Equine.
you say that?
That
Not fucking Germa.
Why'd you kidnap that girl?
We are almost positive it is Jeremy. It was a shipping container. He has a J name.
Well,
I would be
we haven't cross-pollinate
Shocked
that
if-
information yet.
yeah, we don't. The girls don't know that it's.
True, they
Jeremy.
don't, but once we put our
Yeah.
information together, it's over for that guy.
it's over. It's
And
I mean,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
So I assume we said that we would meet outside of her house, like after we were done at the police station.
Probably.
I assume so.
I-
Yeah.
Not quite done at the police station.
what if we met
Oh,
at
you're
Tasty
not?
Burger,
Okay.
guys?
I don't think so.
What do you want to do? Okay.
One thing I want to just like confirm. Waze and McCormick talked. They said going out for like try to go out for drinks with Jeremy. Welcome to the shipping nerd, and they mentioned the like he had a girlfriend 2 days ago.
No. This was months
What did they
ago.
even say exactly?
A couple
No, I
months
just-
ago.
Something 2 days ago about him.
Something
they went
upset
out-
him today.
They went out drinking with him 2 days ago, and he was very happy.
Okay. And they so they said he had a girlfriend a couple months ago, but she's no longer in the picture.
Yeah.
Bro killed his girlfriend.
He probably
Is
did.
this worth pursuing? Probably. It might be him. Yeah, it probably is him. If I'd guess. 2 months ago, but not in the picture, that would line up with one of the abductions. If we're still in the police station, where's McCormick?
Cormac would be like at one of the desks, like beyond the teller's desk, or like the one of the main kind of desks there.
Would you consider that in the same room?
Yeah. Also, the lights flicker on.
You're just gonna absorb him into your palace.
I'm considering it.
Well,
I'm using the dichotomy of like going from this nice comforting conversation with Donna to be fucking grabbing this guy. Go like,
You're just
hey,
gonna get him?"
Patrick, why don't you tell me about your friend
Oh
Jeremy?
my god. Yeah, you just put him in the pear wiggler, and then once we hear,
You know what?
once we
fuck it.
hear,
I am gonna do it. Yeah, I'll use
I'm sorry, you put him in the what?
you know, the
Bad
pear
Curse go
wiggler.
in the pear wiggler. We've been know this.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
but
Yeah.
of course.
All right, vocab,
I'm gonna
explain it.
steal this guy. So this is an instant ability, so it does not take a scene.
Okay.
I choose a person in cat range of me, and I speak their real name. I bring myself and their psychic shadow inside my palace. If they are unwilling, I can instead bring a psychic double of a willing or unwilling person to my palace. They are not affected, but the double is a copy of their mind at the time of summoning. Any memories formed by the double will not transfer over, and the double cannot leave until the scene ends. They're not obligated to behave in any way differently. But yeah, I fucking steal that. You're mine.
How do you do it?
I mean, it's their like their psychic mind, so it's probably like I whisper their name and I close my eyes and I envision what is my palace, which is basically ruins. It's like old like Roman ruins, but we're like stuck with like books and shit. I just fucking take this guy. He's just there now.
Men in the Roman Empire, bro.
How many times a day do you think of the Roman Empire?
Today only once.
You guys do it once every.
I can't
once
really
a day.
count the times. Because it's just a constant stream of thought. That's why I seem distant sometimes, because I'm in Rome.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
from ancient Rome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Literally me. Yeah, so this guy is just here, and I imagine like he's walking, like, since it's a copy of his mind, he's like walked away from this weird ass conversation with man who smells like rot, and this girl's got her eyes closed, and then like steps through a door and is just here now.
Yeah, does the psychic double have a reaction to the palace?
It doesn't mention.
In that case,
I mean, it says they can be an unwilling person, so I would imagine so.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The hell just happened?
Over here, Patrick.
And he turns to look at you. The fuck is this?
This is a parlor.
What?
No, that's all the explanation you get. I had a few questions for you that I didn't feel like discussing back at the police station.
Okay.
So shitting himself. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Hope you'll be willing to oblige me. Of course, you can't leave, so, and you don't have gun.
You
Like,
don't
looks
have
down
guns.
and just, what the fuck is my service weapon?
I ate it, Patrick.
Oh, God.
By the way, is Thane allowed to be in here or no?
No. This happened
Dang.
in like a half second in my head.
Dang.
I thought you could invite other people.
I can only do one person at a time,
Aye.
and they can be
Aw,
willing.
stinky.
Gotcha.
So like, yeah, I can like make them aware and things like that, but yeah. I wanted to ask, we came across some information that seemed to suggest the police had involvement with the serial disappearances over the past 8 months. I wanted to have you had a statement on that?
The serial disappearance? No.
Well, there were 6. I think that counts as serial.
Well, yes, I understand what serial means, but no, we don't have involvement.
What progress have you made in the past 8 months, then?
Fucking nothing. Dude's a ghost. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Why is Donna Gray unwilling to speak with you?
I don't know. She's some cracked out weirdo. How am I supposed to know?
And out of character, I will obviously say that I am always aware if someone is lying to me.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
This guy does not seem like to hold her in high regards, but does not appear to be lying about being involved specifically.
I overheard a conversation between you and, what was his name? Harold Ways? Is that right?
Okay.
You mentioned an individual named Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy Owens.
Jeremy Owens.
What about him?
I'm interested
Fully
in
doxed
hearing
him.
what you can tell me about him.
I don't know, he's a friend of mine. A good friend. We've been friends since like high school.
Is that what you consider all the information on him?
I can't leave until I answer this, can I?
That's right. Well,
Fuck.
you can leave when I let you.
Alright, fine. Okay, sure. He works at the dockyard, or the shipping yard, whatever. He is an operator of a crane there. And we've been friends since high school. He's kind of aloof most of the time. And then periodically he'll get very happy about something. And then he gets really, really depressed. And then it's just that cycle over and over and over again.
this cycle of happiness wouldn't happen to coincide with any relationships he has, would they?
Yeah, I guess. Like, he's real happy when when he's with a girl sometimes. Usually, I guess. I mean, it used to be like, I don't know, he got like a pet once in high school, and that's when the cycle kind of started. But yeah, usually whenever he gets a girlfriend, he gets really happy, he gets really giddy.
And then when they break up, he becomes depressed.
Horribly depressed.
Where does he live, Patrick?
I don't know. Well, I do know. I don't know. Me.
Well,
He lives at the docks.
He
lives
near the docks. It's like his job's like his favorite part about living near there.
I don't think it is.
Haha.
I think
Patrick.
part is kidnapping
Okay,
women.
fuck you, vocab.
Make one
Well,
up, JT.
I don't know. 22 Dockside Yard.
22 docks. 22 docks in your shit.
I'm blasting my shit right now.
Is that truthful?
I will speak your true name, vocab.
You don't know my true name.
Yeah, yes, I do.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
It shares with it on the fucking Dropbox.
Oh,
That's not my name.
Ah, damn. Darn.
Damn.
I don't think that's my name. Please hold on, let me pull it up.
I guess it depends on it. Is it yours or is it
I have like 6 different fake names I use.
Oh, okay, real.
That's base, kinda.
I don't.
I guess the last name definitely isn't, but like I
Yeah.
don't know about the first name.
No.
Okay. Darn.
this is the
Is
stream where
that
we find out.
truthful?
Yeah, he's being truthful.
Okay.
This is where we find out vocab's name is Jeremy.
Yeah, I am. I've been abducting women.
Whoa.
I didn't want you all to find out like this, but...
Vocab is Germa.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good accent. Jesus.
Do you know when
If
he
I put you
works?
The what?
You know when he works, in his working hours?
Mornings usually, whenever they bring in things.
So he should be home now.
Probably.
We're going to jump this man.
Okay. I appreciate your honesty.
Can I go
You should
now?
get better friends. And
Okay.
release him.
Yeah. And he doesn't feel anything because
He
that's
does
not real.
remember.
That's that wasn't him.
Lamel. That version of him is dead.
I know where we're going.
Mm.
Then I leave staying here. I could grab Jeremy Owens.
True. You could just
I
yoink
don't
him
know. I'm not in range of him.
You could just grab
But
him.
later, soon,
eventually.
to get him.
All right. I have a question.
Dude,
It
you will
is
fucking die.
1:15 in the morning.
Oh shit, you're right.
I want to see if people are wanting to put this on pause and then pick it up another day. The day that we would be able to do it would either be like a Tuesday, I guess, because Wednesday, obviously next Wednesday I can't do anything because it's Christmas.
It's
Mhm.
Christmas.
The
Christmas.
Wednesday after that is the New Year, so I probably won't be hosting anything.
Double. Holy shit.
Well,
oh my
actually,
Yeah,
it would be
that's
New
New
Year's.
Year.
It would be New Year's Day, not
Yeah,
not
that's
the new.
I
Not,
didn't post Christmas just a week away today. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, I
and
literally.
Evan will be
Oh, you missed
here
it.
for then.
Yeah.
So he'll probably be still jet lagged and asleep.
Okay.
No, I win those.
Well.
No, you don't.
So either we run on the night of New Year's Day, so like the first at night, or we can
New
try
Year,
for the,
New Cain.
or we can try for the 7th, or we just blast through this and we stay up until like 2:30 in the morning. But I don't think people want to do that.
I
Yeah.
think we should play
No.
on the 19th.
I could,
tomorrow.
but I don't think Evan will survive.
I can't play the 19th.
I don't think I will
I mean, you
survive,
could
but I'm
just get
so
rid
sick
of your
technically, and
other,
I'm gonna
like,
actually
prior
pass away.
obligations.
I could. You know, you're right.
Okay.
I didn't think about that. I could just say, hey, no Age of Dragons, we're finishing Cain.
That's
True.
damn.
Aren't you so happy, Evan?
That would actually
It
kill
would.
Tommy. I
Hold
think
on,
Tommy
hold on.
would
It would give me
vanish.
more
Yeah,
time to
Tommy would
work on the
actually
recap.
murder you.
So yeah, Tommy not
Tommy
being able
would
to play
actually
for like
murderize
2
you.
days.
Yeah, Tommy would actually fucking explode me.
There's more than one reason as to why Tommy would actually cry. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up, man.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to think about
I mean,
No, it's okay.
The first is okay, because that would be the second for us.
it. Yeah,
So,
because I don't.
um,
I'm
Ooh,
not
but fuck, the
sure.
first I forgot is Haitian Day. Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
Can you not?
No, I actually can't because it's like
no, there's like
Independence-
it is like
Independence
the
Day is literally the first, isn't it?
yeah. And we kind of have the obligatory you have to go get fucking soup at your grandmother's or we're killing everyone in the room. So it's like that isn't unfortunately
Yeah, that's
something
like
we
Okay, so not-
cannot
obligation.
sit
Not
out
the
of.
first. That means we also wouldn't be able to do VTM on the first. So it would be VTM on the
Oh, I did not realize.
8th in that case. We could do it maybe the 27th, because we wouldn't have things going on Friday. But that would maybe be Avatar, if we have that available. But what we can do is finish Cain and then just
Also,
go
it's a
into Avatar.
little wonky because that
okay.
day is I stay over with Daniel on Fridays.
That's true. I don't believe we would have much left of this, because it would be talking with
we're just gonna
Jeremy
yeah,
and just jumping in.
We're gonna beat the shit
And
out of
then-
Jeremy.
yeah.
Jeremy
and then
we'll
and then
jump
going
in.
to the palace would be the two things we'd have
Yeah.
to do.
let's just do Jeremy.
I mean, killing Jeremy doesn't stop the sin. Sin keeps going.
Oh, yeah,
Boo.
it's probably separate from
Unfortunately.
him.
I mean, we kill
Yeah.
we kill Jeremy as a bonus, maybe potentially.
Yeah.
He is.
We
the
could just hand
host,
him
but
over to the detectives.
Some
No,
sins literally
he's dead.
kill their hosts as a part of manifesting. Like they
Mhm.
don't need the host to
They
be
could
alive.
also be bound to them.
Ogres generally are not. Well, ogres generally aren't bound at the very least. Your
No,
characters
they like
would know this.
to fuck you over.
They like to comfort their host, but the way in which they comfort their host is incredibly toxic. So they'll say like, going outside is bad. The people will hurt you out there. You can't trust anyone. Stay inside. Better yet, don't even stay inside. Go into the mountains and build a shack there and never encounter anybody ever again. Like it's like the
Ogre
most
behavior.
horrible, like spiraling down the drain kind of a thing.
Toxic partner over.
Yeah, it's, like they're effectively just a toxic person. But the ogre does attempt to comfort. I am spoken for on the 22nd. I could do the 23rd if we want to finish up this upcoming week, Monday.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
can't. It's
I'm-
fucking Christmas.
It's
No,
the
the
23rd.
23rd
is
is
Christmas.
not.
23rd.
23rd.
That's Monday.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
that's
anything.
Yeah, that's
it's
when
Nico's
Christmas is happening.
What?
Oh yeah, shit.
Nikos.
That's when Nikos
Of
is.
Nico.
Oh, Christmas.
Christmas.
Right, that's Christmas. Sorry.
Yeah, Christmas.
Christmas.
Not Christmas.
Oh,
Christmas.
yes. That's fine. Nikos can just not
awkward.
run it.
What about the 28th?
Because
That's a
would
Saturday.
The
kill
20th
you.
is a Saturday, so that
That'll
would
be
be
great.
Creep of Hell Hands.
What about a Sunday?
I
Oh,
could.
yeah.
I can't do
What?
next
Who's
Sunday, but
creeping?
I might be able to do the 29th.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on if Carlos runs.
honestly,
or
how-
Carlos does paper perjury.
How are we feeling tonight? If it's gonna be
Evan,
this
you
much
have
of a
work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have to be into one.
I do not feel it is right for me to continue going because it is
Okay.
already 1:20. By the time we say we just fucking go for it, we could be here until 2:30.
It'll literally be 3 a.m.
Yeah, it could be 3 a.m. when we finish. I don't think it is right for me to do that. I would rather us call it here. If we had less than an hour left, of course I'd be like, let's fucking gun it. But like, combat might take some time because people don't know the system enough, and that could be an hour onto itself. The meeting with Jeremy could be short, but we don't know.
Let me just check something because Evan flies on the 30th. So I don't know. Like, are you wanting to sleep beforehand? Well, no, you've got an evening.
What time do you fly, Evan?
7:30 on the 29th.
Yeah.
7:30
I don't
on
like
the
that
29th.
question.
Okay.
What time do you fly?
Yeah.
Well, because if it's a morning flight, I'm not gonna keep you late, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's a 7:30 p.m.
I have a.
Oh, I thought you were saying session day of
No,
the flight.
no,
Okay.
no.
Never
Well,
mind.
that's what we were initially, yeah.
I had offered the 29th, not realizing you were flying on the 29th. When I had said what time do you fly, I had thought you were flying on the 30th, not the 29th. So I was like, oh, if you
Yeah,
fly.
I've got it in my calendar of the 30th because he lands on the 30th. So.
Yeah. So either we could. No, because we can't. I could say the 27th. We could lock in the 27th, which would be weird for
it
Owl.
wasn't.
Not.
Yeah. Why not?
Or I could do like the 26th before Avatar.
Hello?
It depends on how long you guys are gonna feel like it's a weird way of going about it. Or I could do before Creep, one of the Saturdays. But that's a lot of role playing for you guys to be doing. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that.
Not
Fucking-
this Saturday.
Not this, God,
I'm
no.
gonna
Like
go
next
to
Saturday.
sleep. Let me know when we decide on a day.
All right.
Okay.
I am
Good night.
thinking.
What if
I'm
you did one of
tired
those
next
polls?
Saturday.
Maybe you should do one of those polls.
Yeah. Do a poll and then see what the crack is.
Yeah. I am thinking next Saturday before Creep of Hell Hands. Like, actually.
Could try it.
Because
I mean,
I am free on Saturdays, so that means if I wake up at because then it'll be a normal-ish time for you all as well, although the issue is that you would have to bleed into a weird time for Creep.
Yeah.
So it really depends on if you
Except
guys
me.
are down for that.
I
I
mean,
don't want
how
As
come-
long as it's not this Saturday.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
this
no.
Saturday.
God.
This Saturday is so fucked. I am aware of that. It would be the 28th.
Because, I mean, Hellhound doesn't usually start for us until, like, 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like...
Because I was thinking if I do it at 1, that's like 6-ish for you guys, or maybe 2 or 3. Then, you know, I have lunch, and then we do this, and then you guys can bleed into Creep. But I don't know if you guys would feel okay bleeding into Creep. I don't even know if Shaylee's going to be there for Creep, so...
Probably
that's-
not.
Yeah, I mean...
that's crazy.
Actually, no, I think I have a definitive answer. Shelley will not be there for Creep after this Saturday.
That's
So,
fine.
I thought you had a
I'll go.
plan.
I have a plan to keep Shelley alive, not to keep her in the campaign.
I see.
Oh my god.
Shirley's already made peace with whatever happened.
Foregone conclusion.
Shaylee's gonna
So-
come out of whatever the fuck happens with no arms, no legs. She's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm alive, I guess."
Yeah, she's like
Listen,
that that fucking backy picture of just the fucking head.
yeah. Yeah.
Honestly,
Guys, it's
listen,
just the head.
Listen,
Yes,
Shaylee-
haven't you seen it? Hold on.
Shaylee
Yeah.
is ready to...
Bro,
if
I
she
showed
needs
you a
to
meme with
kill
that with
herself.
fucking mouth washing. I
okay.
think I know what it is, Al.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right, you're right.
Careful of the mouth washing spoilers. I did see.
Yeah, I know, I know.
there, here and there.
no,
Oh
Jamie-
yeah, sorry. That's
Cece's
my
gonna get
bad.
it for me
Hold
for
on.
Christmas, so I'm gonna stream it at some point. But
I'm being as vague as
I'll
possible.
delete it.
Don't worry.
anyway,
Jamie is ready to kill herself if need be, so it's fine.
okay. In that case, the 20.
But no, the fucking the meme itself is not it's not a fucking spoiler. It's literally like
No, I know. I'd seen it in the Cain chat. I'd seen
Yeah.
some things. I already know that people hate Jimmy for. I don't know why. I just know people hate Jimmy. So, but that's it.
That's
He looks
That's it,
like
yep.
that.
yeah.
Anyway, so the 28th is when we will nominally put this as a like before Creep of Hell
Oh,
Hands
excuse
thing.
me.
So long as vocab you are
Yeah, we're good.
okay going from finishing Cain into Creep of Hell.
I
Hands.
should be.
All right. In that case, we will mark it for the 28th. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yippee!
28th of December.
You're
I should be back home on the 28th. I don't think I'm going up. If I am, I'll just bring my fucking setup with me. I don't care. Or I
That's
just
fair.
won't stream it. Like, it doesn't really matter. I got my point across with the stream anyway.
Wait, what do you mean by up?
Because I have a party on the 29th, but it is away from where I live a decent bit, so
Mm.
I think we might be going up the day prior. But if we don't, I'm chill for the 28th. Otherwise, I will bring, like, I have a travel microphone with me. I'll just bring my shit. I'll bring a laptop. I'll be fine.
That's fair
and
enough.
I'll just stream off the hotel Wi-Fi. Surely nothing bad will come of that.
Surely,
Yeah,
not
definitely
horrendous.
nothing bad will happen.
Surely nothing bad will come of that. And if it sees that I can't stream, I don't care. We will still finish out the session, even if I have to do it on mobile. Like, I don't care.
Nothing bad.
Nothing bad
It-
ever
Surely it
happened.
can't be as bad as you trying to stream during the UK.
Oh my god, it was so bad. The times that I had considered like just streaming off of my phone instead and praying that my
Oh
data
my
could handle it.
goodness.
Oh my god.
No.
Anyway,
This shit was crazy.
I'm gonna sign off stream here.
Right.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. And
Rev
bye
Dirch.
bye.
Hey.
Bye, nerd.
Where's the dirt?